What's going on? How's it going, Jobin? What's up? It's hot. Holy cow, it's hot. Is it hot where you are? Because it's hot where I am. My gosh. Good morning to you as well. Morning. I'm back. I'm back from the dead. I've done a fair bit. I've done a fair bit in the game. Yeah, it's gonna be 95 Saturday. Oh my god. That's no good. That's no good at all. It's supposed to get up to like 95, I think, here today. Yikes. It's been hot all week. Been hot all week. Oh my god. I'm not used to it. Really, it's sprung it on us. Boom. Let's do it. Let's get back into game. To making game. I've reversed my camera so it looks like I'm looking. You know, when I look over at you guys, actually look like I am. Let's see. So let's see. What did I do? I did quite a bit actually, I think, off camera. I can't even remember the last thing we did on camera together. What were we working on last? I added a sweet ass like Fallout slow-mo kill cam thing. That's pretty rad. If you like overkill a dude, it just cranks the time scale down and zooms the camera in on him to do that like fake slow-mo. That fake slow-mo shit that like Skyrim and Fallout do. Oh, I added text-to-speech voices for these guys. So they got some text-to-speech stuff. Now they talk. They do be talking. My arm. I fixed some bugs. Their corpses now have pelvises, which they didn't used to for whatever reason. The slow-mo is sweet. I really like it. I'm thinking of expanding it too, because it basically only triggers on like rifle headshots at this point, because I think it's the only thing that does enough like single overkill damage for the range for it to proc. That, and well, I have it set for the all your targets. Your targets, if you kill a target, you'll get it. The target will get the sweet slow-mo effect. I've tweaked the guns some more again. They're still, I cleaned up some of this stuff, cleaned up some of the trash. The guns are a little more stable and like properly working. The third person is a little better. Still kind of like clip through, but oh, careful, buddy. Don't get too close. Still kind of clips through some stuff. For the most part, it's working okay. What else did I do? Did you see the new models for the Syndicate fellows? Where do they all go? Oh, I think they've all. I think I'm gonna have to redo this. At least I tuned up all the enemies so their detection range is a lot higher. They can see further, they hear further, they can just shoot from distance. But as a cause, these the Syndicate guys being so close, they just start fighting right away. Yeah, the funny dude face. They're their masks. They just kind of start fighting right away, which maybe needs a redesign. Maybe the Syndicate dudes could be more further apart. So I've redesigned the office. Now he's got a really fancy, super fancy, awesome looking office in here for this guy. I'll show you the inside. Now that the whole outside of this one factory, the East Factory, has been basically redesigned. Whoop. Do a sweet little kick jump up here. So here's his like super badass, awesome office that this guy has now, with this fireplace and everything. At Shadow Reno. There we go. Yeah. So he's got a wicked view of like the whatever this tower thing is. He's got a badass fireplace. He's got lines now. He talks. His voice needs a little work. His voice needs a little work. But I have it hooked up. I'm using, it's called Piper. Is like a open source text to speech. You can't hear. Oh my god, you can't hear the freaking. Of course you can't. The audio's not. We're missing out. Oh, thanks for the heads up though. I can hear the game.
Profits have tripled since I started making weapons.
Can you hear now?
But now my trucks keep getting hit by those syndicate thugs. I used to have the best office in the valley.
Okay, good.
Then
Yeah, I
they
had
built
the
that damn
I had the
highway
track
right on
set
top
up.
of me.
Or I had that track.
Bosco
muted.
has a great deal on surplus MREs.
He's even got his
from the
secret
war.
like safe room back here
Anymore.
for his I don't know, because he's paranoid. He's got a safe room back here. It's got ventilation access, so we've got more vents. We got more vents that we can crawl through now, which is good. More secret events, creeping and crawling. I need to get like a ladder in here. Oh, I still knock myself out when I kick, which is kind of hilarious. We've got like a third person. I put in like a third person knockout cam. You don't always knock. It only if your foot clips through like your head, you seem to get knocked out. I don't think you can get up here the reverse way. It's supposed to be like a drop in, but I mean we can get some ladders going for that. Added some like warps and helpers to my dev menu here, so I've got like warp points I can place around, so I don't have to walk to everything that I'm editing to look at it.
When the storm comes, I'm going to be ready.
This will probably be put on like a trigger. Right now it's just like it's just a sliding door right now, but it should be hooked up to like a trigger or button, maybe on his computer, like under the desk, or like we were talking about maybe having like a book stick out. That could just be a button, like a book button. That could work. Got this nice glass ceiling here. Yeah. So this is looking better. Sal, what's up? What's going on? Is it Deltarune today? You got time for Deltarune today? Should we start it today? I just got started. I had an appointment at 11, but I was able to get out of it pretty quick. The cheery target murder sound? Yeah, it's like that can be altered, I'm sure. I should, now that I've redone the one factory, I feel like I need to redo the other one. Like this one needs some redoing. I feel like it would be better to just make it match. I mean, it does, it lines up enough where it's not like super messed up, but I think it would be good. Plus we need to do more. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. Not a lot of maybe like progress that you can like super see, except for this dude's office, which is rad. This dude's office is pretty cool. I've spent some time on that. He's got a sick office now. It's much fancier than it used to be. It's got like cathedral ceilings in here.
I used to have the best.
There's voices. I've got text to speech voices for these guys now.
Get away from me. Somebody help.
Then they built that damn highway right on top of me.
I could probably get the more advanced ones.
Bosco
These are
pretty
like these are like
from the King-Siko War.
Right, these are like Microsoft
comes,
SAM level text to speeches.
Since I started making weapons.
But they were free and it was super easy to get. and hook up into my workflow. What else did I do? What else have I done? Besides the redesign over here. Fixed some things. Make them less good. Yeah, I could also put some like filters and stuff on it to make them more like robotic. Because they are, we do want them to be robots, right? Where's my, I like the, here, I'll go talk to some of them. You can hear them. Polished up some of like the repo.
Nothing to contact. Open fire.
I feel like I recognize this voice.
Spread out content. Cover me. Keep it moving. Changing nags.
Does it sound familiar?
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Nothing to see.
This is Joe, I think.
Reloading.
I think that's Joe. I have to find the voices.
Intruder. Open fire. Intruder. Cover. Open fire.
Yeah, I can't tell what he sounds like, but I know it's familiar. It sounds very familiar.
Intruder. Open fire. Intruder. Open fire.
Whoa.
Check the area.
You jump like that. It's crazy. Do you see the slow-mo cam? The slow-mo kill cam? Fallout style? That thing's pretty cool. I don't know how elaborate I want this to be or like should make it. Where's the guy? Boom. I want to get it so it like follows the bullet a little better. But they go so fast. Go so fast, it's hard. Come on. This guy's like a possible hit. Boom. The slow-mo is sweet. The ragdolls, I've tweaked the ragdolls quite a bit. I think they're pretty good where I like them. They're still like a little floppy. Maybe too light. They could be a little heavier. Because they kind of get like launched. I gotta like reduce the kick strength, I think, because maybe shouldn't be able to kick that hard. Bang. Yeah, the ragdolling is good. The player ragdolls as well. A little better, a little stiffer. The joints. I actually replaced, all these were like just pin joints before, and I've replaced them with a proper like constrained joints so that your arms still bend, your arms and knees still bend like a little bit out of place sometimes. That shouldn't be happening, but it still does. Either way, it looks a lot better than it used to. More of like a just crumple. That's good. I reduced some of the teeth on this because they were really it was really causing some hiccups with like twice the teeth here. And this may need tweaking too with all these physics objects being pushed around. Especially when I add more guards into the scene, it seems to have a performance impact. Not like massive, but enough. Enough where it's like not really worth it, maybe. To have, at least to have like the belted teeth. I could just do the old way where I just have an area on top that's just invisible and pushing things along. I think that's a lot less impactful. Because it's not doing like physics calculations. We need to figure out how to like these. I don't know what to make here, but it should be put something, and I'd like it to be like shipping out on a truck or like loading up a truck. I don't know if I want to make like the trucks like scripted to be filled up and then like depart. It would be kind of cool. Yeah, an assembly line would also be kind of cool. I need to watch some how it's made videos. Yeah, just load into the trailer and despawn or something. Yeah. Just so it looks like something's happening. They're not just like piling up here. Although I do like being able to like kick off these crates and like jump up here, which is pretty cool. The vent, yeah, this office is a little more decorated. Both these rooms are a little better. Added another ramp onto the factory back here because there was only one way up on that corner. There should probably be like a ladder as well over on this side or something. This vent is not in the right place. But you can like go through it, which is good. And this will get you to the secret room. I haven't really done anything on the other map, the whatchamacallit, the flop house one. At least not yet. We look a lot smaller in the vents than I was anticipating, actually. Guess these could be a little smaller. I can't even jump out of here. Oh. A fireplace. The fire could use a little work. It's just like some triangles on some logs. Doesn't burn.
I
Doesn't
used to
burn.
have the best office in the valley.
Bang. What else did I do? Did I do anything else? I feel like I did a lot. Or I feel like I've been doing a lot, but a lot of it's like in code and stuff. Yeah, little Doritos fire. You do more here. Oh yeah, I kind of redid the exterior of this building. It's gigantic now. Yeah, you used to have the best office. And that's set them off now. This is a lot bigger. I feel like this is going to be I want it to be like a whatchamacallit? I want it to be like a museum where you can donate artifacts or something. We'll have like displays around and it'll fill out, you know. Maybe it'd be like models of secrets, things that you find in levels. But I'd like to have like a place where you could display, I don't know, neat stuff, artifacts, cool stuff. Because this is supposed to be like the hub. Yeah, like collectibles or something like that. Maybe just like models of bosses if we put in like cool boss models that you kill or something. Or even it could be like you know, we could have a little we do like robot enemies, like the worms and stuff. There could be like a display of the different enemy types. I don't know. Something like that. Because this is supposed to be like the hub island. And I'd like there to be things to return to. Or like a reason for you to come back here and look around. Like I'd like it to change between levels and stuff. Yeah, just a fun little thing to reward you for completion, and you'll have something in here. It'll sort of be like a checklist ish, you know, not like a literal checklist, but it'll fill out with things that you find, and if you found everything, it'll be full, you know, give you a sense of satisfaction. It'll look upon your shit. I think that would be cool. I don't know about this staircase. It's kind of neat, but like, I don't know. These guys can't navigate it super well. But I made it like this volcano structure. I don't know why. Felt right. What else? What else did I do? Did I do anything else? Lots of code stuff. I know. Did lots of code stuff. I fixed a bunch of bugs. I reorganized. All the weapons are much more organized now in the just the file structure. The zones are more organized. The ammo is all separate and organized, so it's like if you want to add new weapons, it's kind of set up for like anyone would bother trying to mod this game, but it's set up so that you can basically just drop in a folder that has the weapon and all the resources that it needs, and it'd just be easy as that to add new weapons or bonded weapons or things like that. They do all run off of like the same shared like weapon script, the base one. So these mostly just have like the model and the like individual like unique stats that are like tweaked for them. The golf, I made the golf thing works a little better. Actually, it actually works a little worse. I was screwing around with the golf ball, and it's so small now that it doesn't clip to the ground as much, but it's really, really hard. It's really difficult to get it in the hole. Probably like too difficult. But you really lob stuff with your foot. I need to make like a putter foot so that it keeps it on the ground. If we're doing mini golf, we would need like a putter foot. Or just have a melee weapon that, you know, swings like a putter. That could be another. That could work. The sword, you still can cut yourself.
Spread out. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Spread out.
Which is unfortunate. I should probably just disable that. I kind of like the self-damage, though.
Spread out. Find them.
Yeah, I can't place that guy's voice. The kick does always kick upward. It doesn't always kick the same degree upward. If you look like straight up and kick, it'll kick pretty much straight up. But if you look forward and kick, it'll kick like a lot more forward. So you can control the angle of it to a degree. But kicking like straight forward doesn't kick straight forward. I could reduce like the lift on it because it gives it like some amount of lift. But honestly, admittedly, this is a pretty small part of the overall game mechanically. I don't know if I've ever managed to kick the basketball in the hoop. The basketball is much harder to kick in the hoop. It's easier to throw in the hoop. Oh, get out of here. Basketball should probably be, wow, that went really far. So what should we do today? Do we want to work on this or should we just play Deltarune? I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with playing Deltarune or getting started on some more of this. No, we were talking about what to put underneath the ground here. What if they have like a, I mean, these guys are like organized crime, right? What if they have like a, what if it's like an underground racetrack or something down here, or like a fight club? Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yes, I think so. I don't think I have to do anything tomorrow. And if I don't, I will stream. But yeah, what would you think about putting like an illegal like racetrack or something down here? Or like a, I don't know, a robot fighting ring. Something illicit. Gotta get rid of this big donut. But yeah. I love the sleep knockout. It's so good. God. Okay. God, it's really hot. I may need to turn my air conditioner on for a while. I don't know how loud, I don't know if it gets picked up by the mic. But if I start really getting sweaty, illegal kart race. Deltarune should be played when you don't have long break periods. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to like sort of pay attention to. I would love some illegal kart racing. It'd be like, could be like Twisted Metal down there. You know what I mean? We could set up like a, God, do I want to make like a full-on, that'd be, do you want to be able to race in it? Or should it just be like, because it'd be easy to just make like, you know, dudes in cars going around in a circle, I think. It would certainly be easier than, you know, making a drivable cart. That's for sure. Should it be with like weapons or should it just be like, yeah. I mean, I don't think it wouldn't be, I don't think it'd be insanely hard. I know there's plenty of free like vehicle controller things, and like they don't have to be super fancy. I don't think, you know, if it's just for a player to screw around on. It's not like a full on like tournament system where you're trying to yeah, have like a full mini game circuits and everything. I think just like a simple, I mean, if I make carts, the user definitely should be able to use them, right? I feel like you'd feel cheated if you couldn't. I would anyways. If I was playing a game and I was like, it could. I mean, I was considering having some sort of vehicle anyways. That's even just a simple little. Well, I don't know if I should have that. I'm on the rolling can right now. Maybe these shouldn't have maybe these shouldn't have collision that you could stand on. But alternatively, it's kind of interesting that way. Of course, I think you can maybe prop serve. No, they should lose collision if you hold them. But you can like stand on stuff. Interesting. A trophy, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Immersive Sims should have something like that. I agree. I think it would be good. What kind of, do we want it to be like a, should they be like proper go-karts? Or do we want this to be like a hardcore street race? I kind of like just having them be like silly carts. All right, buddy, get up. The foot to head thing. Yeah, silly carts. Yeah, they got silly carts, but the loser gets like executed. Or like there's just really dangerous like death traps on the track. It could be like a hazard course. You know, like a death race. Silly death race. I don't know. I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, it's got to be illegal for some reason. I'm assuming because they're gambling or there's like betting on it or something, you know. So if we're gonna do some illegal street racing, or I mean, it's literally underground racing, underground race circuit. Let's expand this a bit. And honestly, we really need to just redo this circle because the stupid cheaty way I did it is kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Be probably like a lot easier just to do it in Blender because it's just like flat. Go into tunnels that lead into the forest. It could go into tunnels. And you know, I've been thinking about the forest and making a little more of like a greenery, you know, green space. We could have some like rivers or mountains or something back there. At least in like for the backdrop, you know. Or like really oh, you know what? I should put some music on or something. Something to listen to. Okay. How about some more? How about some more cool video game music that hopefully won't be claimed? Because instead of making those huge, stupid, like, donut things, like, let's just make it, like, flat and actually use just the shape we need instead of, you know, making the whole thing and then cutting out the pieces that we want. All that jazz. Just seems wasteful. Just seems wasteful to me. This is like 20 meters. We don't need it that tall. Honestly, it's just gonna be like on the damn surface too. Oh, I finally fixed the stupid step up thing with the capsule collider. Yeah, designing a Mario Kart track. My voice is the void. It's true. Very true. How does the road just come straight off this thing? And I want to see how big this is. Just export it immediately just so we can get a sense of how big it is in the scene. Where am I going to put it? This is in the cul-de-sac, so let's put it in the zones. I'm trying to keep things more organized. Oh no, I'm not. I don't want to export a FXB. I want to export a GLB. Yeah, this is a whole, I mean, it's a whole like mix of influences here, isn't it? Got kind of a wide variety of things that don't really gel together, or at least you wouldn't think. All right. These are already kind of messed up, but I'm gonna keep it here. And let's see how big that is compared to the rest of this junk. It's too small. Much too small. And it's the wrong direction. Doesn't really matter. But let's just double this. We'll double it. Stick this thing out. Any better? Still very small. Did it re-import that or no? No? Did it not get bigger? Am I crazy? Okay. How about now? Or did I fail to export it? Okay, something is wrong. Let's just delete it. It's not like getting the new. It says it's importing, but it's not updating. And I don't know why. Wait, am I actually doing FXBs in here? Oh no, that's just, it doesn't exist because I deleted it. Duh. Of course. How about now? Why is this? What the hell? How big does this thing need to be? Is that bigger? Or am I crazy, man? Like, I am making this thing bigger, am I not? Okay, let's make it really, really big then. No, something is wrong. Something is going wrong here. Something is not right. This is not what this should be. I did just upgrade to yeah, why the fuck is this it looks fine here. I think it's just saving in the wrong, or it's not. Maybe I need to re-import from there. Okay, yeah, so I was making it bigger. It's it just wasn't like re-importing it for some reason. Okay. Well, it's much bigger now. I knew I was making it bigger. I don't know why it was. I don't know what the heck is going on. So I guess I have to open it up and re-import it. Oh no, that time, see, that time it automatically shrank. I don't know. Sometimes, man. Sometimes goofy like that. So y'all been staying cool? Trying to? Did Europe finally cool down? I know they got it before we did. Hopefully they're surviving out there. Okay, that's smaller. Still needs to be shrunk quite a bit. Oh, I want to keep it in the center though. How about now? That's good. Honestly, I'd like it a little bigger anyways. We're gonna make this, extend this a little bit. Yeah, the AC and ceiling fans coming in clutch. God bless them. God bless them. So nice. I couldn't imagine living without it. It's like when I was growing up, we had like one like crappy window air conditioner unit for like our whole house. We would all sleep in like the living room on sleeping bags and stuff when it was really hot, because that was like the one place the air conditioner was. It was terrible. It was not fun. Okay, that's almost perfect. Keep the rows. Yeah. It's not even like I don't even live in a hot state. Like Wisconsin is considered one of the colder states. But it sure do get hot during summer. It sure does. Okay, let's make it just a teensy bit smaller. We'll be good. Yeah. Wisconsin still gets up in the hundreds. And it's very God, it's very like humid, swampy heat too. It's never like a nice heat. It's very like whiplashy up here. And it's always humid and muggy and mosquito-y. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Utah and Missouri are worse. I have no doubt. We just like to complain. We like to complain because we're not used to it. We're not used to it because we consider ourselves like up north people, you know, like Canadian border people, even though we really only border the Great Lakes and not Canada itself. If I wanted to, I like being cold too. It's a lot easier to get warm when you're cold than to get cold when you're warm. You're too warm. So if we wanted to put we want the little grass thing in the middle here, a little grass like circle. We can inset this face. I haven't been doing much with the UV stuff, but inset this. I know you can. Oh, that did what? Oh, that only did the bottom. That's silly. We can set like multiple materials on this. If we, I think you gotta mark seams here. I don't know if you gotta mark the seams here. I haven't gotten super good at Blender. Been a while. Been a while since I was using it heavily, and I've forgotten a lot of like the good tricks, stuff with the materials especially. But I think we can assign this to what? This will be a material. This has its own material slot. If it's like assigned to this, like unwrap it and edit the UVs or the shading, right? Yeah. And then we can export like these. Oops. If we want to export through here, we can pack all of our materials in like this, but I almost think it would be better to do it just in Godot. So I can reuse more of them. Reuse more of my materials. So if I was gonna do that, give me edges. Can I get the edges of this? These seams. And do it. And unwrap this. And now I think I can assign these to a different one. If I add a material slot here, I can assign these to it. And then this one should just be material 1. And these should be material 2. Okay, so I think that's good. And I think if we export this, it should come with 2 blank materials, if I'm correct. And then we can just put the street and the grass on them. Hopefully. We don't want the material. No export. But we should still get the UVs. I don't know if it keep. Well, shit. That's the thing is, I don't know if it keeps the fact that there's two separate materials there. That's what we'll have to find out. Figure it out. If it does, this thing should have two materials we can apply to it. Of course, we'll need to like open it. No, it's only at the one surface. So I think maybe we do need to pack the materials with it if we want that. Because yeah, there's only the one slot for this thing. Unless it's going through the issue where it's like just not. Where it's not recognizing it. But no, it looks like there's only one surface here. That didn't work. So let's try doing it with the material export. See if that changes. We'll just do export. Images, none. Because yeah, we don't need them. We do need the material slots. Your surface index is out of bounds. Mesh surface count 1. Okay, there's 2 now. That's good. That's what we like to see. This needs to be disabling. Yeah, that's fine. Make it local. Make it local. Trying to slot in material textures. Yeah. So it's we want this to be it's one shape, but I want it to be like there's vertex groups so that there's it could be different materials applied to it. And it looks like we can do that now. So yeah, this will be like the circle. We can make this the grass. Or we could make it a different grass for the middle there if we wanted to. I'm not sure, but this grass is very like cheerfully and green. We could make it a little, could get a different grass there. I don't know. Depends. And then this will be a street. Why did this not load materials like the other one? There. Street. Of course, the lines are not lined up. And you know, that's... Big street. I hate the lines, man. The tire lines. Do I have one of these without tire lines? There's gotta just be... I'm sure I have like a base asphalt. Somewhere. Asphalt. Got like a bunch of concrete and stuff, but I want it to look like road. What am I using on... What am I using in the factory scene? Or it would be... Junk factory. Oh, these are the same roads. Okay, so they just... Maybe I just need to make them... Yeah, look overgrown. We'll get some, like, weeds. We'll get some weeds and some, like, plants and stuff, too. Yeah, it could just be, like, concrete. It could be a nice, like, concrete road. I think if we get some, like, scrabbly little bushes and stuff, we could do, like... You know, like, we got these little, Sprite trees. We'll throw in some Sprite plants and other things. And I think I even put some of them in here too, in our props. But before that, let's find an asphalt. if I can. I'm sure I have some asphalt around. A bunch of it. I got some with lines. I got some without lines. I think this is the one that I was using. This one looks like it's got lines too. How do you figure out how to get into the underground? Exploring probably. I imagine that there'll probably be a target underground, and there should be like multiple ways through the houses. Like obviously it's gonna be a whole operation, right? Because there's gonna be like civilians who come, you know, to bet on the races or whatever. But to keep it like secret, right? You gotta like go in, you gotta like know like the password in like a house or something. They'll have like syndicate guys, you know, at one of these houses. Maybe you'll be able to sneak in undercover or something. I don't know if there's like, currently it's really like if you're they'll be hostile if you're in their zone. You can set up like a zone that's a trespassing zone, and they'll shoot you on sight. They do have like disposition, so that you know, they're not always aggressive, and it could be like toggled, like something could set them off. But maybe, I mean, there could be one of the garages could be an elevator. There could be, you know, we've got like secret kind of stairs in one of the back of them here. But I'm imagining there's going to be multiple routes sort of in and out. And if we're making the centerpiece, like the racetrack underground, I think it would make sense to have at least one of the targets down there. So you'd be like forced to get down. It wouldn't be like, oh shit, ads coming soon. Careful. Hold on. We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. Okay, so these do not look. Where these ones all have line. Concrete plates, hard tires. Road. This concrete looks okay. Maybe we can use this one. If I could click on this thing. That's kind of like a road. It's all right. We could darken it a little bit. More like asphalty. Match the other stuff a little bit. And maybe bring this scale up. Give it like a little more detail. I wish it was the other way. I suppose we could change that. I think we can change that by, well, I think just rotating these. See if that works. It did not. Or maybe it did. It might have. It might have for the other one. Let's check. because we made that one local. And we have to unlink it if we want to change these. Actually, we don't have to. I think we can just do the overrides. Let's see if we can just do the overrides. This is like the perfect size though. Just about. Yeah, we could rotate the whole map. That's also true. Okay, I think we still do have to at least have editable children. So we can do a surface material override. Yeah, okay. We just do that then. That is too much concrete. I think it's still the other way. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? We can get rid of this now. We need our sidewalks back. We do need our sidewalks back. What is this? Oh, this is just a... Get rid of that. Get rid of this whole Taurus thing. Do not need it. Rotate the texture file. We can do that. We could do that. There's got to be a way to just... oh yeah, ads. Ads. Get your ads. Get your ads here. What's up, HDMZ? Hey, what's going on? Staying cool? Has it cooled down over there yet? It's hot over here now. Or we've got the hotness now. Oh yeah, I started at 12:30. That's why my timer's off. Oh, the timer's off. Man. We're gonna make a secret underground racetrack. 45 degrees of death. Yeah, it's hell. It's like 90 some here today. I think is like the same. I don't know. In my Fahrenheit units. It's hot. I know that. Okay, we don't need this either. Now that we've done away with all of that. You came just in time for the ads. What kind of... We should have some... There's gonna be like bushes in here. What usually goes in the middle? It's probably like a big... Like one big... You would imagine like they'd have like one big tree in the middle, right? Or at least like two. A tree or two in the middle? Maybe three. What would the homeowners association say about this? 37. Oh my god. So it's like way hotter. Damn. That's brutal. That is brutal. Oh, speaking of brutal, I need to go get some water. Be back in just a second. Well, I still got a couple seconds of break time. Here we. Well, what's up? I'm here sweating my butt off. Probably turn the air on soon. All right. So this big circle room, Middle of things, cactus, desert, yeah. Social tree. A lemonade stand. Oh, a lemonade stand would be kind of cute. Imagine that. I'm back. I just got back. Imagine that, a little lemonade stand in the middle. That would be funny. That would be very, very cute. Well, although this, I mean, this is supposed to be a den of like, you know, the mafia has taken over this cul-de-sac, and it's like, maybe it's spiked lemonade. We could keep these guys their bushes. Where's my plants? Environment? Is that where plants are? Like expands every single one of these. I swear I didn't do that. Oh, they're all here. Okay. Hedges and bushes. Aren't really bushes. So yeah, selling drugs at the melatonin. The melatonin laced. Get some of these hedges around. Now that there's not even like a house there anymore. I gotta get rid of the man, I gotta get rid of this fog on this world environment. I can't see shit from this view. Is it here? I keep bumping into the mic. Yeah, there we go. You hate lemonade? Really? Do you hate all lemons? Or just the lemonade? I like lemonade. I don't drink it that much. But I like a nice lemonade. Give me my bushes. Or hedges, rather. Okay, let's get rid of all these hedges. Or at least move them back. At least move them back a little bit. Like, it's okay for them to be over here, I think. We can have a hedge wall here. Or should these be, like, fences? Strawberry lemonade. Yeah, strawberry lemonade is pretty good. We could sell that, what was the stuff they were selling at Panera that, like, killed somebody? The supercharged lemonade with, like, 100 milligrams of caffeine in it. Do we want hedges around the middle here? I think that might look nice. It's an insult all things lemon. Oh yeah, they do make, that's true. It is basically just sugar. Like, to make lemonade palatable, you generally throw just like a ton of fucking sugar in it. Like, excessive amounts. Just like sugary water with like a little tartness. Yeah, what if we have what if we make it like this? We have like a, what if we have a ring of hedge, like a hedge ring here? Drink raw lemon juice. Raw lemon juice. Let's go suck a lemon. I'd be down. I think this would look kind of cute with like a circular hedgerow. Probably hurt you. Yeah. That's a lot of acid. It's a lot of pretty strong acid. Lemon juice. No, what are we thinking about? What are we thinking about this? Let's see. I want to see what it looks like. Make hemisphere hedge for large shrub. Hemisphere hedge. Like, oh, I think I know what you're saying. Yeah, maybe instead of these like rows, we go for like more of like a bushy shape. Although I do kind of like these ones sort of along the side of the. Maybe we put a couple of them like over here. Maybe we'll just put a few of them there, and then we get some more like rounder bushes. Yeah, like wider. Break up just the grassness of it. Like the sound of that. Okay, let's see what we can do. Got these don't need to be CSG combined. We'll do we could do a sphere or a hemisphere. Okay, we can't do, you know what? Let's do a polygon. I want to eat a lemon too. I like limes better than lemons, to be fair. Not that lemons are bad. I think a lime is a little nicer. For CSG, like lime, you've never had a lime like in your life? Yeah, lime is great. It's like lemon, but different. I don't know. What? How have you people lived this long and never had a lime? You must not be big drinkers. Limes are very common garnish in a lot of alcoholic beverages. I used to be a bartender. Lots of limes. Okay, if we do a polygon, we could have it like be sort of a low ground bush where it sort of covers like the covers the ground like this. And then if we do like a spin, could get like kind of a lower ground covering bush. I specialize in lemon. Well, yeah, that's true. I did know that. I did know that you were a lemon specialist. Oh, look, the side of this is grass too. Interesting. We'll put sidewalks over that anyway. So what do we want to give this? I've got some textures. I know I've got some plant textures. There's some branch textures. These are like a little sprucey kind of thing. Can we get some transparency on these? There is a little bit. Okay. Very pixely. I want to crank up super high. Hmm. Maybe we shrink this down, UV style. Get kind of this like spiral, but I don't hate that. Yeah, I love me some limes. Get some limeade. It's like lemonade, but made with limes. I don't know, that's a fair... It's kind of like a fair... Yeah, this is more of like a sprucey, branchy hedge. And it could even be more of like... I mean, this could even be like a tree, you know? Like a Christmas tree. Or it could be like a shrubbery. You know? Like a round bush shrubbery. What about that? Does that look good? Kind of a nice little bush. Shaping, yeah. Like, yeah. Sculpture. Hedge sculptures. I feel like we need... I feel like we should probably put more buildings around before we start decorating the gaps with small stuff. So I feel like this garage is way too big for the size of this house. It's like the same size as the house. Maybe that's okay. Could these be 2-story? They could be 2-story. It'd be a lot easier having them be 1-story, I'll be honest. We do need like fences. They definitely need fences. And I don't know if that should go on as like part of the house. Actually, it probably should be. Yeah, garages can be big. It could be a two-car garage. Let's get some fence work in here. We've got a couple fences on this side, but we want like a nicer... These are like shitty fences. We want like a nicer fence. Make like a good fence. A good fence for the house. Okay. We'll put it under... Where? Nature, shop, landscape, environment, house combiner, garage combiner. Okay. Fences. There's a lot of car enthusiasts. Yeah. It's true. There are. This would be a node. Well, no, it could be a CSG combiner, I guess. Kind of just using those as nodes. And these are easy because they're just boxes, really. Don't need to be anything more than that. We've got the end of the street. Let's just dupe this house for now, just so we've got like a placeholder around. They really should be more set off the road, right? You'd think. Yeah, we may have to expand this. boxed myself in kind of a small area for multiple houses. These people would definitely have privacy fences. If they were next to these, they were next to these other buildings. These homeowners would be like, I don't want to be next to this multi-family house building. People peering into my yard all the time. Throwing garbage out their window. What's going on with the shadows there? One of the houses should totally... Yeah, there should be one of them. We could have one at like the back be a larger 2-story house. And these will need a nice, good-looking fence material, of which we have some, I'm sure. I thought I was getting sick. My throat was really scratchy and itchy. I think I was just having like an allergic reaction to something. Because it wasn't like a sore throat. It was like my throat was itchy. Which is not something I've experienced much before. So maybe I found a new allergy. That would be fun. Where's all my planks? Wooden planks. Yeah, the main house could be big. Yeah, it could just be pollen. Pollen or something, because the season. This all sucks. Could be a red fence. Do we want a red fence? How's about? I don't know. This is just wood panels. Take a look at this. This one in here already? It's a decent enough fence. Whoa. Looks like a fence to me. Is it too dark? Or is that a good fence? Yeah. It's a pretty good fence. I'm happy with that fence. Let's put a couple more around. And we can have it just go all the way back. It's fine. You don't need to sneak around. But these dudes will have a nice yard. Where's the next house gonna be? Because if so, we might need to like angle it. It's gonna have the angled fence. These guys don't have a garage. That's what I'm saying. And they need to make this stuff bigger. One of these people should have an attached garage, right? At least one of them. Then we could have the driveway just kind of go off like into there. Yeah, carport. Oh yeah, could just have a carport. That's even better idea. It's an even better idea. And that's really easy. That should be really easy to do. Say we just take this. Take this and this. And just pop it on the side or something. Hello, Bree. Have you woken up? Woken up from your nap? And we can extend. Yeah, the large one can have an attached garage. But yeah, we could just have it. Let's have some shit like that, man. Boom. You don't see a lot of carports, at least around where I'm at. It's not very common. Not as common as a garage, but that's probably because it's Wisconsin and people like it when their cars are warm in the winter. Tilt the roof. Yeah. Oops. Which way? Down? Oh. I feel like that's kind of awkward. Oh, what's going on with the... Oh, it's probably because it's triplanar that way. You know, weird. If we had a straight up and down bit as well. So that it's like that. That's stupider. That better or worse? I don't know. Towns have an attached garage. There's a requirement for having a home on a property? Huh. I don't know if that's better or worse. Yeah, the house is just a placeholder. That's right. That's a good point. Don't fart around with it too much. That's good enough. And we can just add a little bit of ground or street. I hate that I can't click on shit there. What is this? Oh, why is this don't know why this is shape. Well, it's always gonna be that flipping direction. With the triplanar on. What's wrong, Bree? What's wrong? Yep, you got lots of food. How do I don't want to. I don't want to. Maybe we turn the house. The sidewalk. They don't need no sidewalk, do they? Sidewalk's over here. We could just put the sidewalk on top of it, really, if we want. Whereas I also feel like this should be a little smaller. Oh god, if we get this side, we probably need to get this side. These ones too. Now it's all uneven, but let's get a look at it. Maybe it'll be fine. That's better. It's lining up ish where the sidewalks are. We like to see that. It just needs to be slightly smaller. Perfect. Perfect. Is there no sidewalk on the other side? I guess I never made one for the other side. Or did I just get rid of it? Can you calm down? What is this piece of crap? Oh, is it this thing? Is that what's sticking up? Why'd the road get lighter? I don't know. Did it? Maybe it refreshed when it re-imported. Whoops. Why did that? I can't undo that position change? What? I'm confused. Okay. We don't need this street anymore. This sidewalk is now buried. Can we bring this down anymore? 3-2 is just the parking lot. Sometimes that happens when something will move and it won't record it as like a move in the undo thing. It's like undo cache. I'm not sure why. Read 3. Really your driveway. And can we change this? If we do, I mean, we could get it looking better, but whatevs. Whatevs. This song from? No. Oh, that's why it's like that. No wonder. Oh, I think, I think I did that. Fuck this driveway, man. I think I did that before I fixed the step up. And that's why I tried to make everything like angled so that it was a ramp. But it doesn't need to be. It does not need to be that way. So we have this. We can easily we can make a sidewalk around this thing. Where's this edge? Really be on the bottom. Okay, that's better. Of course, shit. Man, cul-de-sacs are annoying, dude. We're gonna have to make little breaks for each driveway. Or do you just like, I don't know. What the hell does a cul-de-sac look like? Now I'm losing my damn mind. You guys can have this bush here. Did we move? We moved everything? Why did all the trees move? They're just made of sidewalk. That would make it easier, really. We're caring too much. Yeah, it's not like usually like a concrete driveway, right? It's not like the road material, asphalt usually. I can't click on any of this stuff because this stupid boundary thing is in the middle. You know what? I'm changing the way this is done because we're not even doing this the way that we were before. So we don't really need that. We're just gonna make 3 walls instead, so I don't have to worry about that. But it should have done from the beginning. Of course, this map has changed a lot from the original plan. So, who knows? Bring this back even. This guy likes some more room or something. There. A little more separation here is nice. Can even actually move this whole thing over. And then we could have it come straight off the damn road. Chopping and shuffling. That can go to the end. These guys can just go down. And there can be like, I don't know, what should be here? There could be something here. There could be something here, or this could be like, we could take this house. And this one could be at like an angle. Right? This one could come here. And then if this one is like here, it could be like their fence could maybe be out here-ish, because this really, we have this kind of parking lot. You don't like this? You don't like the... I feel like this is like they would keep this like parking lot separate from the residential stuff. What if it's like this though? What if they have a secret back? They have a secret back way into the liquor store. I don't know. I mean, if it was like closer, maybe. Maybe it is just green space in there. It could be. Got a lot of trees in this house. It could just be part of their yard. Yeah, the zoning is all fucked up. No one understands. No one understands how any of this got approved. The homeowners are furious. A public playground. Yeah, honestly, I think a public playground could work there. Or at least like just some like swings or... That could work. How do we do this dude's fence though? should we have it like alongside the house, like here? Look, some jazzy. Like his fence could be over like that. Right? Yeah, and then yeah, you're right. We could totally have something here. Swings or something. This is light editing. Be right on the end of the fence here. The playground. Do I have like wood chips? Side fence? Underrepresented backyard fence. Is this a side fence? Like a home improvement. Something. Too much property over here. This would probably be like cut off really at the here. And maybe not like all the way to the road. Right? That's kind of like what a house would be. Let's give him a drive. Parking lot. Parking spot. Whatever. A concrete slab that they can park their car on. Mulch sucks. Yeah, mulch does suck. Stinks. These guys could even have a nice look. They could even have a nice little brick, be like a brick carport patio. And we'll swap the house out. Swap the house. What goes into a... Let's make a playground. What goes into the playground? We want like a merry-go-round for sure. We could even make it like spin. Right? I think so. But what would be... I don't want the thing to be all... the top to be all screwed up. We could do polygon? Yeah, swing set, sandbox. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the little animals that you rock back and forth on. Those are great. Who doesn't love those? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. A little higher. Turn. You should be able to play on all. I think you will be able to. I don't know how we can make this spin easy enough. What's a fun like kid? What's a fun pattern that we could put on here that like kids would? Although usually I've seen these things in real life and they're usually like kind of like rusted metal, honestly. They're usually pretty beat up, the merry-go-rounds. I'll be honest, from the ones I've seen. 10-sided, 12-sided. Yeah, circus textures. We do need circus textures. Some circusy textures. We could give this some of like the psycho sort of texture. I know I've got some of it. I don't know where I keep putting all of my stuff. I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this whole area. I wonder if Open Game Art has like a good circus texture. Or like a clown tent. Circus tent. I wouldn't mind a little, almost like a little county fair kind of thing with like some little games or something, little booth games that you could play. You know, like knock over, milk bottles or something. Throw rings on stuff. Exactly. Where's all the circus stuff? God, I hate how you can't find anything that isn't just AI garbage when you search now. It's all crap. Maybe that's in the very empty gap across from the store. Yeah. It could be. I was just gonna put more houses there, but it don't matter. Here, this is kind of an interesting. I bet it's gonna look terrible. It is night. This is supposed to be a night raid that we're setting up. Of course, that could change, It doesn't have to be. Oh, this doesn't. What is? Gotta prune some of these textures. So I'm not even using a lot of them, which is the worst part. They're just taking up space. There, it's perfect. Beautiful. Whoa. This makes my eyes hurt. It's got this stupid stripe on the end of it. Get rid of that. It'd be boring if it wasn't night. Yeah, probably. I mean, maybe. A little too boring. Maybe, yeah, well, if it was like a county fair or something, then it wouldn't be. crop your dumb picture. Better? Doesn't tile, but didn't want it to. Whoa. I don't know what's going on. Ice Palace. This is from Lufia 2 for the Super Nintendo. It's called Rumbling. Lufia 2 is a great game. Not talked about very much in the same vein as other Super Nintendo classics. So what if we offset this by a little bit? Perfect. How about that? That's pretty sweet. Got that candy cane. It's gotta be off the ground for sure. And I'm pretty sure we can make this spin. Of course, it would. Actually, I don't know. We could put it on like a joint. I'm pretty sure. I haven't actually made anything like that yet. But let's try it. So I'm pretty sure we could just put like a. I suppose this should be like round, huh? Like an axle for it to spin on. I think we may need to add. What is it? It's going to be a joint. Probably just a pin. I think it can just be a pin. It could be a generic 6 degrees of freedom. Could be a cone twist. I mean, it doesn't need to be. I think a pin is just fine. I think maybe microscopic can be. Really? No, I think it's not. It's not that small. It's at least 6 meters across. It does kind of look small, but I mean, it's like almost as wide as the damn store. So if we have, how do we use these? Oh, it needs to be a physics body. Okay. Yeah, it might actually be too big. Be a really big one. Well, what's it look like in? Let's take a look in game. See what it looks like. Uh-oh, ads are starting in like 2 minutes. Look out. Set up a marker so I can teleport to some of this stuff. I mean, that's a good size. This is like a good size for a little merry-go-round. Doesn't have collision. No collision yet. But it will. Should honestly be a little thinner. Okay, so how do these work? The pin joint. I'm assuming I could put, well, I need to make a, what, a rigid body, a physics body 3D. And I'm guessing, okay, you could just assign the nodes here. So node A, it does not accept, okay, I see, it does not accept CSG. It is for kids, that's right, not for me. Okay, let's make it a little smaller then. Two. Now it's like a kid size. Oh, it's way off the, oh, I see what I'm doing. It's apparent. It's apparent. That's why. Up. Ads. Oh my god. The ads are starting. Ugh. I'm tired. Gone for 3 minutes. Stolen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. So, let's figure this out. This can't be a CSG, but it could be a static body, I guess. No, right? Can't be moved by external forces, doesn't affect bodies in path. No, it needs to be a, what, a rigid body? Rigid body? Is that what we want? Physics body that is moved by physics simulation. I think it's You're back. Good. I think it's I'm back too. I think we want, what do we want? I think we need a rigid body for this. What does it say? It says we need 2 physics bodies. Physics bodies 3D. CSG shapes are not considered physics bodies 3Ds. So we need to add physics bodies 3Ds to them. by collision. And it can be, I'm pretty sure we can use an animatable body 3D for this. I think that's what we want. This is what I use for the doors. Animatable body. So it needs a shape. It has no shape, so it needs a collision shape. It does not consider CSGs to be collision shape, even though collision can be on. But we can turn this into, using the CSG, we can bake ourselves a mesh instance from it. And from that, we can create a collision shape. It will be a sibling and it will be a single convex. And now this has its body. Now I guess we need to make another one for this one too. Because it's gonna need a shape. Going to need a collision. I mean, it's gonna need a. This can be a static body because this doesn't need to move. So let's add a static body. This will have a mesh instance baked and a collision shape also baked. Okay. We've got the 2 bits that we need. Let's see if we can pin these suckers together. On the pin joint, does this need to be? It probably should be a child of this pole. And this thing will want, this has collision enabled, right? Yes, okay. So the pin joint, node A will be this pole. The merry-go-round will be B. Does this... Okay. Can we restrict the... Can we restrict the way this spin? Point solver properties not supported. Jolt physics. The joint connects. Okay. I don't really care about that. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Can stand on it. It needs I mean, this will let it spin freely. But honestly, I don't even think we need a joint here. I think we can just make this thing spin on its own. I think if we give it spin. Wait. No, that's just the UV. We need to give it the hazard, what is it? The hazard component. It needs to have kinetic. That's right. If we give this kinetic, this Oh, yeah, actually, we could just use this on a CSG shape. What the hell? Yeah, and then we could just have it spin, auto start. Yeah, okay, this will work. We didn't even need to go through all that shit, man. Could have just left it as CSG shape. Well, let's just go back then. Okay. Pitch the pin joint. This doesn't need smooth faces. Use collision. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Good to know. It is good to know. This post is way too long. My post is too big. So we drop this on here. Name this. And then we just set it to spin. Honestly, I think it should just do it. We're gonna chuck a marker in here so I can just quickly teleport to where I want to be. With this handy dandy little warp thing. That should be good. Oh, we should call this something. We should be able to go straight there. The dev menu. Oh. Uh-oh. Something went wrong. Oh yeah, one thing about the Jolt physics engine is this may not work if we're trying to use it as like a moving platform. Like it may not spin us on top of it. Yeah, it's just spinning candy cane block. Why did it do that? Like what's it trying to prove here? What's it trying to do, man? Driven on the render from, I mean, it should be an animatable body. Okay, for a physical mover that pushes. A plane moving CSG can't do this. Okay, so there is, it does need to actually be, okay, so I am like double stupid. It does need to be an animatable body 3D. Apparently. Apparently it does need to be that. So let's do this again. I'm gonna bake this piece. We're gonna bake the collision shape. Single convex. Yes. Let's move this script to this thing. We can just get rid of one here. We don't need this anymore. But I'll leave it just in case this doesn't work. So this spin should work. Theoretically. With any darn luck. It's spinning. And it moved us. Look at that. Is it too big? Giving me like a... It's like it's looks like a spearmint, you know, it looks like a mint candy. It's starting to hypnotize me. It's a little big. Got it. Then we have to redo it. Well, yeah, I know it needs the railings. It does need the railings for sure. The railings... I think the railings will be fine on top of this. Just as CSGs. I think so. Because that shouldn't matter. Because as long as it's moving this thing, anything that's on top of it should move as well. I want to say that's how it works. Oh yeah, I guess we undid the smallening of it. Okay. Okay. Good. That's good. That's good. Hide that. Let's add some railings to it. Because it makes sense to be extremely difficult for no reason. That's like software development in a nutshell. Like, wow, this should be easy. It just has to do this. Like, that should be simple. 2 years later. Yeah, way too good to be true. That's a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, we can just do... I think... I want to say... it'll work if these are just parented to this thing. God, I hope that's the case. We're just going to start with 4. It's just going to be a 4P. Look, we've even got like fair music. I'm gonna start with 4 and see if that works. So if we put all of these, use collision, put them on top of this animatable body 3D. They should spin with the thing now, with any luck. It'll take 2 streams. I got it. I hope not. It shouldn't. Oops. I wish it didn't close this menu. I could have changed that so it doesn't close this menu when you do it. It's spinning! And it's pushed at us. Kind of jittery. Wait, how come it doesn't, No, I'm still riding on top of it, I think. Right? That shouldn't have changed. They don't impart their movement because they're CSG shapes, which they shouldn't be. They really should be. Gotta add the rails that keep you inside the wheel now. Which ones? I haven't seen one of these. What do they look? What do they even look like proper? The old school ones that are these even called merry-go-round? Yeah. Oh, I see. There's like, yeah, okay. Aha. That is definitely a more classic. This is definitely more classic looking one. The ones I this one looks like the one I grew up with. I'll just show you this. Where did it? These are the kinds that I'm used to growing up with. The ones that are just like bare metal. They're really hot in the summer, and they're just like very industrial, like made with just random like railing parts or whatever. Not like the cute ones. These are the ones I grew up with, in a pit of like dirt too. That's more applicable. Seeing some of these look way nicer though. This is a nice one. This is a nice, like, really dirty look. This one looks good. Maybe we'll do... Maybe we'll copy this one. This one. Of course, these... I don't want to mess around with, like, making that. That's too much of an annoying shape. Live in hell? Nope, just rural Wisconsin. Old rural Wisconsin. And back, you know, in like the late 80s, early 90s. The Half-Life 2 merry-go-round. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. What did that one look like? In City 17. I don't even remember. Of course, it's been a while since I played Half-Life. Half-Life 2. But it needs, like, do you think, like, the bits, like, these bits need to be what? Like, forked out into, like, two? To, like, keep you in. I can't find a picture of the Half-Life one. Diagonal empty sections need a square fence bar. Oh, like just across. Should it be like? I think it should be like a round, or just like up here, a little. You want it like all the way, because these will have to be made of. Is there an easier way to make the shapes that I want? Yeah, I can't find it. Oh. Hmm. Be like impossible to find for some reason. Everything. Draw me a picture. I need a picture. But it's like we just put some more of these on, right? Like that, right? Is that what it looked like? Can't remember. Something like that. Do we not like these full crossbars? Because it could just be Search Half-Life 2 Playground. Google. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's basically like the same. It's like the same as like that's like the same as this one. Basically. It's just less like fancy. That's doable. I mean, we only need to make like one of them. And then we can just dupe it. Yeah. Yeah, we only need to make like one of them. Of course, it is like a, because it's like a multi-convex or like concave shape. So there's not even like there's not even one in the middle then. Not in the like direct middle. We'll leave it as like the thing sticking out of the ground. Also, this thing is not on like orthogonal. The way it's, because it's on the points. Which is not a huge deal. I think, yeah, we could just rotate it like so. That should be fine. Yeah, I mean, it could be, we don't have to follow it. I do like, I know it'd be easier just making stuff up. Inventing new things. I do like just making models of things that exist. Just for fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm it's probably that like my dad's love of like model trains that are coming to get me. That seem to get lots of as men get older. I don't know where the attraction comes from, But it seems like as you get older, you know, you start liking adult stuff that you thought was super boring as a kid, like golf and things, you know? Maybe I'm gonna be a modelist. Make lots of little models. I mean, that is literally what I'm doing. Then we just need like a little cross beam. Do you think we should make this out of like rusty stuff, or should it be? It's kind of like good looking now. Should it be a little more beat up? Could be a little more beat up. We could use the rusty material for these. It's kind of a general, more dirty. We could smooth these out too. This could be smooth. That's basically out. Sort of, without the curves. It's very angular. It's like super duper blurry. Where's all my rust? Where's all the rust? We got tons of rust. Metal waste, industrial textures. What was it? Metal construction barrier, waste, refuse, scrap. Which one did we just add? We did one that had a bunch of rusty stuff. I feel like the blue rust is enough. Yeah, the blue rust, I kind of like the blue rusty stuff. Oh, did I just change the grass? Whoops. My bad. See, for some reason it like didn't save that as like an undoable. Didn't save that as like an undoable thing for whatever reason. It like messed up the texture. That's like very light. It's way too light. Really like dark, like a little browner. Also, maybe a little less the scale. Oh. There, that's a little bit. It's a little better. Yeah, where did that worn paint one go? Our blue that one was pretty good. What the hell was it? It wasn't this one, was it? I feel like it was a different one. Rusty sheet metal. Or was it not? Was that one not saved? Maybe it wasn't saved. Am I insane? Crazy. What the hell happened to it? It was one of these. What was it on? What was it on? Because it was on. It was this one. This one, right? Yeah. Well, what was that on? Oh, you know what it's on? It's on. Is it not saved? Because it's. Oh my God, we overwrote it. Shit. Now everything's all candy cane. It looks like the Japanese have invaded, and like the rising sun is. Like the Japanese imperial battle flag is being painted on everything. Yeah, this should be this, and we screwed it all up. How did I manage to do this? There. That stuff looks good again. I gotta remember not to do that. I go change these things, but I forget that they're like linked, so they I always forget that they're linked and they're split across multiple like materials or whatever they're on. But that looks good. It's good now. I think that's basically how it was. If not, it was maybe a little more like that. Can't believe it. That's right, because yeah, we originally started with this thing being like the flaky paint. And then we decided against it. So these can all be the same. I was wondering where it went. That explains why it was gone. And then this thing will just need to be its own material. Not that one. It's going to be a new one. Gotta have a different pad color. What should the pad color be? What do you mean pad color? I mean for the top? Or for what? Pad. Oh, for the wheel. Yeah. Do we want it a different? Do we like the candy cane stripes, or should we go with something more classic playground? We want these like wide. It's better like kind of like that. Green or yellow or red me. Do we want this to be rusty too? Right. Yeah, the candy cane was way too pristine. It wasn't like dirty enough. Can I take? Is there any way to like get this? There's gonna be no way to get like a top view. There. Probably gonna be no way. Top view. Whoa, there's some fancy playground equipment. Guess we'll just go. Maybe we'll just go with like a rusty, reddish metal. Yeah. Create it. We'll just do it all. I was trying to do, you know, fast iterative development, but it's gonna take us forever to finish anything. This damn game. We make it this. Oh. The problem is with the way this stupid thing is baked. It's like gonna be shit. No, there is a way we can solve this. There's a way we can solve this. Did I get rid of the CSG shit? I totally did, didn't I? No, I just hit it. Okay. That's actually fine for like the sides. So we would need to do, okay, we need a CSG combiner. Okay, here's how we can do this. Make CSG combiner. We'll throw in merry-go-round. Hide all this. We will add a box. And we will subtract, and we will give this a texture of we'll give it a new texture with some orange rusty metal sheet, and then we can just stamp it on top. That'll give us an even, unbroken mesh to work with. Once we bake, do we like it like this, or do we need more? Does it need more adjusting? No, it shouldn't change the rails, because we're just gonna rebake the middle part. Does that not match? Is it too bad? I don't care if it's like rusty. Maybe it could be rusty plate. Where's the rusty? Where's the other rusty? I know we got more. Yeah, here's some good stuff. Oops. Sorry about that. Bumping my mic. Okay, what about this? Gross. I don't even know what that is. What about gross? Yeah, rusty diamond. That's what I was thinking. Because that's like the ones that I grew up with. Man, those things got so hot. They're sitting on, just the metal ones would be sitting out in the sun all day. I'm gonna ripping. Rust. Here's the rust. No entry. What if it's a vent? Could just be a vent. Whoa. Where's all my rust? Where's all the rusties? Where's all the triangle metal? Here we go. Zigzags. Squares. Yeah, where's all the diamonds? Where's all the diamonds? Ribbed. Studded. Here's the diamond plate stuff. Yeah. How clean do we want it? This looks like the rustiest one. That's the rusty one. They look weird. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't look like what it's... Okay, maybe that? Where's sRGB? Or we just put some brown on it? Rusty. That looks good. That looks good to me. What does it look like with the rest of the stuff on it? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. If we want these to function properly, we do want these to function properly. I think we need to bake them into a... How would we do that? I mean, honestly, we could bake the whole thing into an animated body. Actually, that's probably the easiest. That's probably the easiest thing we can do here. Is we'll take collision off of all this stuff on top of it. And we will add our own collision shapes to it. So let's bake the mesh instance of this and put it in here. And then we are going to, yeah, baking it like bread. And then we just need to make a bunch of collision shapes for these. They can be CSGs. We don't care. I think as long as... I don't know how that works, but it should be okay. We want to bake all these into meshes, and then I guess... Because we do kind of want them separate. But maybe we put this all in like one thing so that it's easier to deal with as one shape. I'm trying to think. What's better here? I mean, it will be in one place. We're just gonna have a million CSG or collision shapes and stuff in here. I don't know if it matters though. I don't know if it matters. Can we do this all at once? No. We can do it all at once if we put it in this combiner, I'm pretty sure. We take all of these and we put them in here. We can at least bake the mesh as one piece. Yeah, I know. This is like, yeah, how much time will we spend on this one piece of like set decoration? It's terrible. It's not good for the future of the project, is it? Okay, that'll be the railing. Base. About 40 minutes. Yeah, if we spend 40 minutes doing all these. The collision shape is good. The railings, I don't think we can just create a collision shape from this unless we do maybe multiple convex works. It's like 8 collision shapes out of that. I don't love that. What about if we do a try? Does that work? Usually that doesn't work. Maybe the tri-mesh works in this situation? If it did, that would be great. And then we can just check the guys making the voice civilian space yet. No. What is that called again? I saw a couple cool demos from the summer whatever demo. Isolated inhale. Isolated inhale. Hell yeah. Did I play it? Did I give it a shot? How much is in the demo? YouTube channel remix development things. Cool. Is he making it in Godot or is he using Unity? Do you know? Does it say? Or is it Unreal like Voices? Voices is Unreal 5, right? I've never messed around with Unreal. YouTube channel called Your Potion. Wait, tells you in the video. Let me get this on. Pretty big. Is this guy pretty legit? Do you think I should make YouTube videos like this? Oh, what the? This guy is getting some good views on it. Damn, man. 372,000 views on his shorts. Holy shit. Healing potion dev? Is that this guy? Yeah. He's getting some good action on his shorts. I mean, his YouTube videos are only getting about 20K, but dang. Oh yeah, he doesn't upload very frequently. 7 months, 5 months, 2 weeks. Or she. Boys of the Void likes are popular right now. Do you think my game's enough could qualify? If I add some spooky stuff. Mine is not really a Voices the Void like. I wonder if this game would do better if it was a Voices of the Void like more. It is not. Yeah, it's not really any horror. Do you think it needs some horror? It needs some spookiness. It could be like more eerie. I don't mind if it's like, I don't want to make it like super horror-y. But I know that stuff definitely does do better, doesn't it? For like YouTubers and stuff. It's a lot easier. I mean, not easier, but it's slightly easier to get people to play when there's like spooky reactions they can do, because that's real easy like content, right? There. Yeah, horror's been, I feel like horror's been popular for indie dev games since like Slender Man. I don't know if there's I would like to know if there's a place to view like I don't know, current trends. Does anybody aggregate that data? Surely somebody must see like what's popping right now. Steam's probably got charts that show. But a lot of that smaller stuff is only on like itch. Still though. Blendor Man, yeah. Blendor Man. Why is my gun not make noise? Oh, that one does. Wait. Why is it loud now? Yeah, why can't I hear it now? What did it do? I went in here? Yeah, I can still hear it. Was it after I warped? Oh, okay, we found a bug. Also, it looks like the bullets are shooting backwards out of this gun. You see that? What's up with that? Comes back once you change weapons, but that's odd. Is it odd? That's a bit of an odd one. A little bit of an odd one. Where's my teleport? It's up here, right? One player, no. It's in not up, it's in HUD. Is it in HUD? I wonder why. Wait, no, I don't know if it would be in here, would it? Maybe it's in pause menu. Wait. Maybe it's in pause menu. Yeah. But why does it teleport? Why would a teleport do that? Yeah, the merry-go-round that mutes you. Well, it doesn't really have anything to do with the merry-go-round. It has to do with the dev warp. But why? Dev. Is that in its own... Oh, maybe that's in its own tab. In here? Okay. Yeah, here's where we warp. The warp. Oh, ads. Shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Let me dig through the code here. Scene. These are the missions. Teleport to a warp point marked in the current scene. Rebuild on refresh. Agile TP box. Teleport to marker. Hour of merry-going-round. Populate warp targets. Actual warp player 2. So teleport reveals the world. Teleport, climb to the owning pause menu and dismiss it. I don't know if I want this to do... I don't know if I want that to close. The warp points are fine. These ones. What happens if I don't? What happens if I get rid of this? Oh, just it doesn't keep the menu open. It still closes the menu. Maybe it doesn't like move the sound thing with you. I mean, I could mess around in here, or I could just like ask Claude to fix it for me. Probably what I should do. Faster. Much faster. How did you mess this up? Modern software development. Is it all sound effects? Is it all sound effects that don't play? Or is it just the gun, the equipped gun? Because when I change it, it seems to work. But no, because the reload sound effect is gone. Can we hear these guys talking?
Vita, this is Syndicate Ground. Vita, this
Okay,
is
these
Syndicate
guys
Ground.
we can hear. I wonder if the audio player for the player doesn't get It'll be interesting. I want to know if I can hear gunshots where the player spawns. No. Does it do that every time? Yes. What about on the other map? So it doesn't do it when you warp into a map, just when you warp to a warp point? Yeah, it doesn't do it here either. Huh. Hear that? It's just like the gun. Hear that guy's gun. That's interesting. What's going on? I'm just trying to figure out why this is so quiet. So let's see if we can fix that. Why the gun sound effects. Or what, muted? Until what? Until I change my gun. Figure it out, computer. Solve this issue for me. So I can go back to pretending to be a software developer. And what we're doing, we're happy with this. I mean, I think we're happy with this. No, it's just the equipped gun, which is kind of the interesting thing. That's why I'm sort of confused by it. Just a held weapon. Merry-go-round. We're good. We're good with this. Do we want it like spinning the whole time? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to delete that one thing. It's a little... Like you're ever even gonna see that though. What I mean. Like you're never gonna, I don't even think you'll be able to squeeze yourself down there. Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know how to make this like free spin. Like it's fine, you know, it's just animated. But if we wanted to freely spin, I think then we'll have to do the whole... Let's take this off. If we do want to make it freely spin, I think we could just add a... Gotta be a joint. Gotta be what, at 6 degrees? Generic 6 degrees of freedom, I think. Yeah, we just want to lock most of it. Yeah, we want to limit angular, right? So that it can only spin along the y-axis. So we'll leave this on. I wish this could show us it animating. This needs to be what? we'll give it the merry-go-round. Doesn't show what it does. Make it play the animation when you step on it. You can't spend this much time on it, man. Well, I should know how to do this in the first place. How to make these joints work. I'd like to know. Because this could be used for like swings and stuff. So often is. So let's see. ERP, man. It should be angularly locked on the X and Y. Yeah, that's not moving it though. Of course, if it's not, actually it might need to be shit. It might need to be a instead of an animatable body. If it's if it's gonna be like free, if it's gonna be free spinning, like just whenever you touch it, I think it may need to be a static body or no, a rigid body. I'm trying to think. I need to read some documentation about this stuff. How do I get to its docs? Docs. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna spend all day on this. Complex movement, joints. Okay, tell me how these joints work. Amount of rotational dampening. This doesn't really help. I guess maybe it needs the other physics body to spin around because it doesn't even have one. Which needs to be some kind of static body. And we'll just bake this. And we'll bake this. Now. The joint. This. Motor. Minimum rotation in positive direction to break loose and rotate. Break loose, what do you mean? How to do? How? Okay, I'm looking it up. Look it up. How do we do this? Held weapon. Godot joints. Documentation on these joints can be limited, and community resources may help in understanding their setup and usage. Yeah, you're telling me. Honestly, a hinge is probably all we really need. These are not. This is not helpful. Why is it so hard to find good information, dude? The dev menu warp position set. Yeah, I was thinking it warped me away from the gun's audio stream player for some reason. The fact that swapping weapons fixes it is easy enough. Well, is it fixed? No. I guess the easy thing is just swap weapons when you warp. And that'll fix it. You know why? It's probably because this is set up. The audio is set up. The audio player is set up ahead of time. Or when it's pre-set up, preloaded or whatever. All right, how do we get this fucking thing to spin, man? Help me, computer. Help. Help. How to make a merry-go-round. You're planning on the warp suit? No, not really. It doesn't even, we don't even really need to fix that because I was going to, well, actually, I was thinking there probably would be some sort of warp system, obviously. Maybe not like mid-level, but it, you know, it's feasible that the character could be teleported by something within the level to another point. Whether for like a script or so or whatever, but it could be rebuilt or rebuild the player at that location. Something probably fix it. How do I do this? I want a joint. How do I make a merry-go-round? Yeah, the wheel of pain. The wheel of torment. Let's see if anyone has an answer to these questions. What kind of joint? A hinge. That's what I was thinking. Is it could just be a hinge. A hinge that spins a full 360. It won't. Okay, so if it is a rigid body, it won't drag. It won't drag us on top of it because the friction doesn't transfer rotation. But since we have the bars should still push us if it's rotating, maybe. That's like the issue is like the platforms. If you want a platform, like a moving platform, to like move the player on top of it, platform, a rigid body, the spinning deck that the kids stand on. Give it a mass and a collision shape. Hinge parented, so node A is the base, node B is the platform. Okay. Hinge's free axis is Z by default. So what it's saying is we don't want this 6 degrees of freedom. Although we like could use that, but it's more complicated. So we'll take the pin, we'll add a hinge. Good to know how to do this stuff. We'll add a hinge. Node A will be, or no, it's gotta be. Node A can be this static body. Node B will be the merry-go-round. This can actually, probably should be underneath it. This will be we don't want it to be locked. Z. So so we rotate the hinge. That's what it's saying. We rotate the hinge because it uses Z as its axis, or rotates around Z. So if we rotate like so, and then leave the hinge motor off, good. Platform can only yaw. Doing the angular damp. There's no damping. True hinges. If true, hinge maximum and minimum rotation. We don't want it to have minimum. So this is saying the platform should be a rigid body, not an animatable body 3D. But let's see if it's fine. Okay, well, let's see if this does anything. I didn't want to get anything done today anyway. Did it rotate? I want it to rotate. Man, why isn't it rotating? I think it is because it's probably because it's an animatable body 3D. I think those are just static by default, which sucks. Rigid. Let's try it with a rigid. And fortunately, I believe we can just plop everything from here into the rigid body. We cannot. Oh, it's because, yeah. That's why. It doesn't like it. Doesn't like it when they're concave fucking colliders. But I don't know. Maybe that works. Does that work? Well, it spins. Does rotate. Woo. Dang. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not even assigned to this thing. All right. I mean, that was fun. No. Hey. Oh, the bullets. The bullets stay. That's annoying. But it does turn us when we stand on it. Oh, that's awesome. You can you could shoot it for a lot of momentum. I think I need to make it heavier so that it's... That is actually kind of awesome. Look, you can like push it. Okay, I mean, it's kind of worth it though, right? Yeah, you can even kick it. Kind of worth it. I mean, it took us like... It'd take us like an hour and a half, but... The kick actually doesn't seem to... Oh, you know why? I think the kick only works on stuff that's... I think it's got to be below like a certain weight limit for the kick to work. So I don't think you kick stuff that's less than 2. Well, this is light. I guess it doesn't impart the velocity like that. Still though, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that actually. So if we made this like a lot heavier, maybe it would spin a little more. Not stop so easily. This music is like making me sleepy. This one might be a little too chill. Doesn't... Not like as loose anymore. But that is pretty sweet. I liked it. Just kind of stop. I think making it heavier made it worse. Not as fun anymore. Plus it slows down way faster, which is weird. I was hoping that it would keep its momentum more. It's probably my body, honestly. It certainly does not like... it does not like that. The body. Make it super duper light. I mean, there's like we could mess with the physics material here. That's when it's really light. It can really get going fast. But yeah, it slows down. It doesn't carry us like really much at all, which is like the friction issue that these things, they just don't impart like that kind of like, it doesn't transfer like a platform like this, the friction that it would transfer like from your feet to move your whole body, like doesn't really work that way with the Jolt engine, I guess. So you kind of gotta trick it. I mean, honestly, I'm happy enough that it works like this. Whoa. But we are probably too heavy too. Still pretty good. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy about it. We can really tweak and tune it, you know. Yeah, let's build a sandbox now. That should only take like 3 hours, right? No, I'm happy with that. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I think it's looking good. Wait, what did I do? I didn't mean to delete it. To delete all this crap. Yay, our first piece of playground equipment. How wonderful. Can go right over here. And it should be like in, probably should be in some kind of, you know what, honestly, let's make this whole thing its own scene. Try not to create physics. Yeah, do we want the sandbox to, we want the sand to actually simulate grains of sand that you can scoop up, and that could be pretty cool, honestly. I think that would be pretty neat. All right, let's get a whole bunch of stuff in here. We're gonna add just the ground. This would be like our playground. I don't know where that thing should be. But we can put it wherever. And this can be, do we want it to be like, should this just be grass, or should it be like a different, should it be like gravel, or should the whole ground here be just kind of like dirt? We want to contrast it with just the grass, right? So I want to just be grass. It should be a little different. Could make it, what's like that material, you know, like the foam stuff they make from like shoe bottoms, or like the rubber crap? Do we want it to be something like that, or should it just be like gravel? Should they just have like gravel to play in? The kids. Or wood chips. Should it be wood chips? Do I have a wood chip? Yellow gravel, like pea gravel? Yellow gravel. Got the one gravel. Do I have another gravel? Rocks and junk. Concreto. What's this? This is like rocks. Oops. That too noisy. Big. Really like painful to look at. Where's the other one? Where's my other gravel? This one? Place to be. Yeah, it is. Doesn't need to be that big. That's little like gravel. Like yellow. Actually, that does kind of look like playground material, sort of. Too yellow. The yellow, we like yellow brick road. Like orangey gravel. Like real orange. It's like a basketball. Browny yellow. It's a little saturated. Yeah, it's a little saturated. I don't know. It's all right. It'll probably look better. It'll look better when it's contrasting the grass. The merry-go-round can be, I don't know, in the corner. Sure. We'll want like some swings. We can make a sandbox easy enough. I mean, that's literally just a box, right? Somewhere in the corner. Somewhere in the corner. Yeah, the swings should be easy though. I'm telling you, the swings will be easy. The swings are gonna be easy. We need this should be like, I don't know, logs or something. I think like this should be like a log. Some kind of wood. Don't I have any wood? Freaking wood material. Yeah, I'm sure I do. Got beams for days. Somewhere in here. But where? Here. Boards. Beams. Yeah, the gravel needs a border. Wood grain? Do I have this in here? Just like wood grain. You're not even gonna be able to see it. Oh, no wonder. Isn't it a combiner? Get out. Do we have a sand? Do I have a sand texture? Oh. Hey. Well, I can get one easy. That's for sure. I have sand. Got sand early. But what kind of sand? You know, what kind of sand do we want? There's a lot of different kinds of sand. Here's a good sand. Do we want it to have junk in it? Or should it just be like kind of smooth sand? This is a fine looking sand. It is a smooth, fine. Where have you gone? Oh, it's not called sand, apparently. It's called ground. Of course. As usual. Alright. We could make this real fancy sand. If we wanted. Do we want to make it fancy? That's a fine looking sand to me. Too fine. Perhaps too fine. That's the size of a house? I don't really. You think? I don't know if it's the size of a house. But you're probably right. We should get a little bit of the scale thing here. See, it's not that big. Do you think that's too big for a... Here it is with the rocks. Why do they look so green? Oh, it must be the light. It is a bit big. It is a big sandbox, isn't it? It's a very large sandbox. I think the sunlight is changing all the colors here, making everything look weird. Ah! Jesus. Like what it is. It's like being outside right now. There. We'll get rid of the night mode. Should we design this in the day so that we can actually see stuff? Make it a little easier to like see. Yeah, well the night needs to be redone for sure. We could design it in the day though. Whoa. The music. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice in the daytime. Now, do we want to fancy this sand up a lot? We could make this a really fancy material. This one came with a bunch of maps, normal maps and things. Yeah, we'll make it smaller. Can I do all of these at once? No, I can't change the size of them. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, do we want the box? Do the sandbox be up front, kind of by the road? We could shrink it down to like that size. Be real small. Yeah, a little playground for ants. For the ants. Well, I mean they're kids, right? You know, for the kids. It's for the kids. How's that look? Smaller. We'll get some swings. The whole thing could probably be shrunk down a little bit, really, realistically. It's still too big. Do you want it to be like literally like a kiddie pool size? I mean, I think it's okay. I do want to get this a little bigger. Rock's bigger. It's fine now. Yeah, should we make this sand really fancy? We can give it like a bunch of fancy material maps here. Some ambient occlusion. How about a normal map? Look at that. How's about a roughness? We have a roughness? Yeah. We got a... Well, this is just we can reuse this though. We can use this sand. This could be our sand for every sand we put in the game. So in that sense, it's like you would want to design it really nice because you're doing the work of like a bunch of different props at once. Displacement, I think, is height. Yeah. I mean, this isn't like, this is just plopping these things in. But look at that. Look at that sand now. Look at how freaking good it looks. Great. Okay, let's make a swing set. For everything make, yeah. Everything may go around the game. Gotta make sure. And well, I don't know. I like doing this stuff. But honestly, I really should sit down. God, I should really sit down and actually plot out a path forward to finishing something where I can like check stuff off. If I ever want to get anything actually done. Yeah. I mean, the loose plan right now, I mean, if we're talking about it, the loose plan right now is to, I want at least like these two maps done. If I get the factory done, the factory is much further along, right? The factory's much further along. If I get this map done, the junk factory and this flop house, and then just a small, like the hub, I'd be happy with like putting that out as like an early, you know, play test. With just those. Hell, even if just the factory, literally if just the factory was done and like the hub, I would be fine with that. Like just putting that out there so people could, because really I really need to, if I ever want this to go anywhere, I need to generate interest, which is like extremely difficult. Because there's just so many damn games. There's so many indie devs trying to get attention for their games. And I thought like maybe the Mega Man aesthetic stuff obviously is, if I'm selling the game, it's gonna need to be changed because it's like copyright infringing at this point. I'm pretty sure that Capcom could send me a cease and desist on this. But I thought that would give it, I don't know, a little more like nostalgic hook. I know that there's actually been a couple, I don't know what the status is of solo devs making Mega Man Legends type games, or at least starting them. I've got a demo for you gotta not get got. But that's the tricky part, right? Because a no-name IP from a no-name indie dev is like, you got no hooks. Oh shit! Bounced up and in. I mean, unless your shit is really good. I should like network, man. I hate doing all like social media shit. But like, you really need to network, don't you? Oh my god, it's so bright out. What a look at it, how different. Oh my god, look at the darkness void. It's so bright on the street now. It's actually kind of nice during the day. So actually the sand kind of looks terrible with the ambient occlusion. At least with the with the filter on. It looks good without it. But it looks terrible with that filter on. Okay, so we get rid of those. Whatever. Screw it. Is that the normal map doing it? Yeah, you're right. It was too shit. You know any good project managers? Anybody be interested? Still bad. Must be the normal. Get out of here. No. Me neither. That's why I'm asking. Oh, you know, I think I know why the bullets. I don't think it's the bullet. I think it's just the. I put a big like trail on the. I put a big trail on these bullets. But when they fire, you know, it spawns at the barrel. So if it's too long, it just sticks out the back. Why are all these folders open? Yeah. You're making the game. Yeah. I know, it's true. It do be true. As a solo project. Give it a little less of a tail. See if that works. You mean I don't need to model every single bullet and cartridge to be perfectly accurate? You can not do that? Hell yeah. The sad thing is this was supposed to be like a real small this was supposed to be a really small project just to try and get something slammed out before the end of summer, but it's gotten a lot bigger than it probably should be. But look, we spent a couple hours and now we got a merry-go-round. How about that? I think that's kind of cool. Pretty nice, right? Sand looks better. That's good. All right, we need to get the sidewalks back in here. We need some swings, right? The sandbox is about the right size. We can get some swings on here. And then what else? Should we have like a little... Should there be like a little fort thing? Or... Or what? What should like the last piece be? Just a bench. Just like a bench. A boring old bench. Alright. Well, let's do... This is the sandbox. Buzz. Let's add ourselves some swings. The fort is over. Yeah, fort's over too. I mean, it wasn't gonna be like a... I don't want like a big fort. This will be... We'll just get some cylinder, I guess. For our swings, they could be over here. And it'll be about yay tall. about a 15 degrees that way. Let's add some metal to this right away. Do you just want to go with the rusty blue again, or should we go something cleaner for this? Honestly, that's fine. It's fine. We're gonna dupe it. Spin it. And bring it out over here. And go like that. And we just need one more of these. I want to be orthogonal. Look, the swing set's already going much faster. If we got that sandbox done real quick. Swing set. Beautiful. The swings are probably gonna be, oh shit, it's stretch. Oh. Should probably stand my desk up. Oh, you know what? This is gonna screw up my microphone though. I can't really do that. Or I could. I just have to reposition it. The cat needs food. Hello. I'm back. We needed the food. Alright. So the thing with the... Don't know if we can really do like ropes or like chains. I mean, I know you can, But like for this, I don't think it's even remotely worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like this should be like, yeah, just like rods. It could just be, yeah, it could just be two thin like rods. We could make it out of like a chain material too. So if we want to do that, if we want to use our merry-go-round tech, we need static body that we can use as a joint thing, and this will be sweet. This will just have, and all of this needs is this one CSG cylinder. And then we will give it a joint, hinge joint. Although these, do we care if they swing, like what direction they swing? Should they swing like freely or just back and forth? The hinge will just do back and forth. Maybe. Probably fine, honestly. And then we'll need like a seat. Which can be, honestly, could just be a box. Like, we're going real, it's a real low tech swing set. And we could even maybe make the material out of like something like for the chains or whatever. We could make it there'll be solid pieces. They'll be solid pieces, but they could use like a chain material. I don't know if I have any chain material. But we do have that. We do have this rusty like fence material. Oh, that doesn't really. Not exactly. Not exactly. It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter. Just chain. We could just chain mail. You don't think it matters? Make it metal roofing. Could be. What this one? Let's try this one quick. Come here, you. Come here. This one might be good. I got a good feeling about it. Where is it? Triplanar? No. Oh. Probably needs to be, yeah, stretched long. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? That's not gonna work. It's just lines. Fine. Well, you know what? We'll just screw that. Screw it. Oh, you know why? That's the wrong flipping. Okay. It's gonna be lines. It could even be these. Would I like it more? That's good. That's better. I can tell. Paste. The whole thing will just swing from there, I'm imagining. If that's where the joint is. Right above it. Right in there. And okay, so we've got the static body for the node A. These things need to be a what? These three things need to be a rigid body. Okay, make a mesh. You make a collision shape. And then these things also mesh shape single convex. Same for you. Just actually delete it and copy the good. The hinge joint will do it on, it swings on its Z. So we need to rotate it 90 degrees like this. It. Okay. And then we assign the swing seat to its thing here. Put this in here. And I think that is it. I think that's all. Let's go see. Whoa. Goes all the way around. Look at this. See, all of our hard work with the merry-go-round, it was not wasted because we learned all this stuff about joints. You can even swing on it. How freaking cool is that, man? I mean, that is actually kind of awesome, right? Not sure how it's gaining momentum like that. I guess it takes the player's like body weight. I mean, it must. If you turn around on it, it like you actually like swing. Kind of rad. It's kind of rad. That worked out better than I thought it was going to. Ah. Theoretically, it should hurt you too if it swings into you fast enough. Pretty cool, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's a good size too. I think the size is on point. It's about right for like a swing, right? Maybe it's too big. Maybe it is actually way too big. Things look way smaller in first person. Everything looks huge in third person. Maybe it's too big. I think it's too big. Kind of big. It is kind of big. This fence is kind of big. Well, the fence is not that big for... Maybe it is. The door's about the right size. The doors have to be big just so that enemies can pass through them. Why was that so loud? It could be a little smaller. Yeah, the character's correctly sized. We're about 5'9" or something. I don't know, how tall is 170 centimeters? We're about 170, 180 centimeters. I think this grid is per meter. So we're under 2 meters here. Which is, what is 2 meters? Like 6'5", 6'6"? I only know American units. But, I mean, yeah, we're like... We're a normal person. We're a normal sized person. In the world. But the perspective does make it look a little extreme. You can bring these down. Oh, that brings them down like that. Ooh. Chopsticks. We'll bring it down. How about we bring it down another meter? This is supposed to be like a kid's playset. I mean, I've seen some really damn tall swings before, I'll be honest. Playgrounds used to be like wicked dangerous. Shoot, do I want this? This actually probably should be... This probably should be like where it lives. Yeah, this is a real tiny playground. Well, I have seen some massive swing sets that like very well could have been 20 feet high. All right, we need to raise our swing up. Which, that's annoying. Can we easily do this? I think we have to remake stupid things. These can stay. Maybe not. Oh, are they? Make new chains. Over to here. You play any of the Final Fantasy VII remakes? Played the first one, and I didn't finish it. Honestly, it wasn't doing it for me. I love the original too much. And I feel like everything they added to like fill out the first one. I heard that the second one is better than the first one. But I feel like everything they added to the first one to fill it out, like I could have done without. Like, I don't think it added much to the... Honestly, playing the remake just made me want to play the original more. I kept feeling more nostalgic for like... When anything would trigger my nostalgia for the original, it wasn't like necessarily in a good way. It was like I wish I was playing the original kind of way. And I mean, I like Final Fantasy VII a lot. Like that was one of the perennial games of my childhood. I've played it quite a few times. It's kind of like chainy. Not a huge fan of the remakes though. I didn't like hate it. But I really didn't enjoy it that much. Funnily enough, the parts that I thought that I wouldn't like when I played the demo, I thought the combat was fun, and I thought like the story stuff was more stuff I could do without. But then when I actually played it, I found out that I liked all the story content and stuff more than the actual the combat got so freaking boring, man. Holy cow. The combat was not... It wasn't very fun to play, like, the fights, and there was, like, a lot of, like, fights. Like, I wish it could have just done, like, I would have preferred it just auto-battle. Tifa was fun to play. Tifa was, like, the only character that was actually kind of fun to play the combat. Cloud felt way too slow. There, that's a much... Okay, that's a better size. That's a better... It's still kind of tall. But it's a better size. You can kick the swing. Good. Yeah, it's good now. It is good. It's a nice little swing. We'll put another one on there. Could just have 2. And I think we'll need to copy the joint. But add a add a broken one? We could add a broken one. Okay, so if we copy this, add a broken one over here. Then we would copy. Oh, I didn't actually bake these. Honestly, I don't even think they need to be. It's fine if you can phase through the chains or whatever. Bring our seat over to here. It can be like hanging. Of course, no, it'll always be at that angle, right? How should it be broken? Do we still want it to swing and just have like one edge connected? That's the question. Because it would always be like sort of static to that. Okay. Well, the seat's like broken in half. Also, why is this way over here? 2 inches for each chain. Oh my gosh. Now you're up in the complexity. Actually, I wonder how that would... I wonder how it would do that. I wish this was here instead of where it is. That's better. Okay, so you want 2 here. That one can have just 1. We'll make this one have 2. This one can have 2 though. This one will have 2. And then these will be... Put over here. And we'll make 1 for each of these, and then we'll bust it down the middle. And this thing is going... Well, this thing is actually going to need to be 2 rigid bodies. If that's the case. And then we'll just delete this side. This thing can be... I mean, it's going to be like... I was gonna say it could just be like hanging down. Where did this extra thing come? Oh, I know. Duh. I don't even know if this needs a collision shape. This one doesn't need that. Does need not that or that. Whoops. Okay. That'll be to that one. Just be the chain. Whatever thing. Piece. And what about this one? Actually, why? Oh, God. It's not right place. Of course it's not. Yeah. We're gonna have to split it up. Break it down. It can be like, I guess it'll have to be like a polygon if we want it to. Be like kind of a busted shape. I don't know. Sure. The swings were supposed to be fast. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Now it looks like a guillotine blade. Swinging your blade. Yeah, the merry-go-round had a lot more going on, and we were still we were in uncharted waters. Okay. Bake mesh. Take mesh. Bar bing, bar boom. And you, I believe, how about it? Good? Andy, good? Independent swinging? Neat. So now when the kids are going really hard on the swings, they can jump off and land in the sand. It'll be okay. That's what I would do. This sound effect thing is not fixed on the gun. It's an interesting bug. These guys got their little side fence yard thing here. We lost our We lost our boundary. That's good. That's good though. What else do we need? Does this thing need a border? Do we want a border around this whole thing? Where's the collision? Yeah, there's no collision. These, I thought these had collision on them. Did I not put collision on them? Oh, these are just mesh instances, that's why. Yeah, there wouldn't be no collision on these. We will have to add some boundaries. We could just make invisible walls too. The classic invisible wall. Freaking great. Yeah, we could do that same wooden border around the whole playground area. I think that would be nice. We'll add a better background or something there. You know what we could add? We could just steal some of these from the factory. We could steal some of the whatchamacallits. The boundary walls. It's like rock walls. That's a good one. Sure. Was that thing a CSG? I think it is. These could go behind. We could get some of this stuff behind these. Behind some of these trees. Or something. They don't need to be too high. I don't know. Let's see what that looks like. So we'll want some. I feel like we want something in the background there. But maybe having it stick out a little bit more. These just kind of straight across. Plus, it'll be dark, right? If it's dark, you won't really notice. Or maybe just like one mountain. Maybe there's just like one mountain in the background. I don't know. I don't know like that. Okay, let's get the border around this thing. We can steal this from our sandbox. Actually, we could duplicate our sandbox. Dupe our sandbox. Make it go the whole way around. Like that. Now we got some wood. Now we got a little wood border around. It's not even. It's not even. Close enough. Is that too high of a lip, though? Like, the sandbox can stick out. But I like that to be sunken in a little bit. That's a little better. It's meant. Do you think it should be high? How high, though? But how high? Go deeper. Yay high. That's pretty high. Gotta remember it's a little exaggerated too. But I think that's good. Should still be able to step over it. As long as we can walk over it, I'll be happy. Yeah. That's fine. That's like if you had like some beams that you laid along the side of this thing. You kind of gotta see that. You really get some speed off that thing. Does it fling the shotgun shells and stuff? Oh yeah, they roll off. Whee! I think it's because it's so light. It has like no mass, so it's swinging and stuff. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. The swing is going good. This map has gotten a lot better. Even just today. And yeah, what should the last thing be? Some benches? Just like some benches over here. And we can easily get some benches. Let's just use, we just use this wood, honestly. Where should they face? Do we want them to be like along the side here? Like in line with this, maybe we have two of them. I don't like soup. They don't need to be fancy. They do not need to be fancy. Let's keep it simple. They go all the way. There's usually like they don't go like totally to the edge. Maybe in the back. It's a bench. I feel like this should be like a more worn material though. More worn wood, right? This wood's too clean. Log. Yeah, do we have any log stuff? Get upholstery. An upholstery bench. Here. Make it a fun material. What about that? Leather. What if it's a leather bench? Ew. Did you sit on that? Where are my... Yeah, the leather. The leather is kind of gross. Where are all my nature textures? They're all buildings and shit. They're all containers. We could go with our container. Could be another container, like everything else. Honestly, that kind of looks like a... It looks like a park bench that's got like strip paint. Defaced. No, we use too many containers. We use way too many containers. Although I do love them. That's kind of benchy. It's kind of like a bench material. Is the bench a person? The bench could be a person. It could be a great bench. It could be... That would get awful hot, I think. Restricted loading only. Metal thing. Kind of like a tailgate. Which one did we like? Actually, this doesn't look too bad. It's just rusty. It could just be a kind of a rusty bench. Yeah, I know. Fine, they do all suck. What are we thinking? Wood? I mean, should we go log planks, rough planks? It could be a fun bench. Welcome back. Where did I go? Oh, what's up? Oh, HDMZ's here. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Hey, man. Surviving. What should we make this bench out of? Could just be a blue bench. What if it's just blue? What if it's not fancy at all? You know? What if we just give it like some of these? We just make it like that. Do we hate that? I don't think that's too bad. We got a couple things we could use for... Ugh, of course it doesn't like line up. Yeah. What about these? You just go dark wood. That's benchy. That's pretty benchy. Yeah, that looks like a bench. It should be like rougher. Oh, it is rough. It's totally rough. Okay. That's fine. I think it's fine. Let's copy it. Wasting my life on benches. We have one like over here too. And then there should be like a trash bin, right? The merry-go-round can move a little bit. Maybe the merry-go-round's more like in the middle. I don't know. What do we think? What are we thinking? Whoops. I think this is okay. It's kind of nice for a little bitty park. A little bitty playground. Need some trees around it. I need to make some better trees too. Over here, and like shade when you're sitting on the bench. I think it's cute. I think this is a cute little playground. Let's check out that. Let's check out this demo at one of the dumpsters. Yeah, we got a bunch of dumpsters. Do I want to bring this fence back? Could bring the fence down, and then there's like just open this sort of part up. If we want. I don't know if we should keep those separate though. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. I feel like they should maybe be separate. But at the same time, if it's open, then it won't be like hidden by the fence. So maybe it is a good idea that it's... Because otherwise the whole thing is sort of hidden by the fence. We got to take that into consideration too. Is how you're going to approach the map, you know. Oops, wrong one. Because this is the exit. I mean, I don't know if we don't need to start here. We can start anywhere, really. But if you're sneaking around, like, you know, you'd be sneaking around the back. What are we going to put on the side here? Oh, with the tree though, it's nice with the trees. Benches don't have collision, and they're maybe way too big. The backs need to be like way... Yeah, these are way too big, aren't they? Way too big. To be like half as big. All my stuff is too big. Nobody should be comfortable on a bench. You can't make them comfortable. Then homeless people sleep on them, right? You gotta make them. You seen that really like aggressive shit they put around so that like homeless people can't get comfortable? That's so fucked up, man. That hostile architecture. Yeah, the anti-homeless architecture. Or like the seats where there's just like those like random like bumps and like separators so that you can't like lay down on it, and like it's fucked up. Get rid of this. Get you, and we could have two side by side now. Cute. It's cute. Oh god, ads are starting soon. Should we wrap up with this this cool game? Check out this game. Isolated Inhale? How long is it? I want to check it out. Not that long. Okay, let's check it out quick. I want to see what this thing's all about. Oh my! Does it have a category? Do you have a category? Isolated Inhale. There's 6 followers. Wow. Okay. It does have a category. The ads are starting in like 30 seconds though. So once they are done, I'm gonna take my last break. And then we'll play this game. Check it out. It looks cool. So he's got a soundtrack already? Damn, man, I need a soundtrack. All right, here come the ads. Bucket of you. Yep, ads. Okay. I haven't done this in a while. Is that good? Whoa. Yeah. We're back. Yeah, let's check this game out. Let's check this thing out. Yeah, can you hear it? Hear the music? Is everything working? It looks like my sliders are okay. I don't know how loud any of this is. Hopefully it's not like super duper loud. You'll have to let me know. So what do we got here? Stuff. Motion blur. Screen shake. There is music. You can't hear it? Well, it's like ambient. Can you hear this? It is, I mean, it's awful quiet. I don't know how loud it'll get though. Okay, well, let's just try it. Oh. Oh, look at this story, endless survival. Are these the controls? Normal, I guess. Okay. Sure. Okay, it's loud. It's really loud for me. Once I get my mouse back. Yeah, that's why I wasn't. I didn't want it to. Hopefully it won't get super loud again. Okay, it's getting really loud again. Better? Better? Welcome. Name. Chumpy. Mouse movement is very, very fast. That's better. Some cryopods. Nice. Looking good. Put on a pilot suit. Put on a pilot suit. Give you further instructions. Okay. Can I sit in this chair? Yeah. Oh, I'm hiding in the locker. Got it. Shoot. These all just have suits. Everything looks nominal. Oh, the assistant bot. Who's the assistant bot? Chips. That's neat. Do you think I should go for a much more, this is like very low poly, isn't it? How do I open this box? Encryption table. So conversation menu. Highlighted button is to show the available list of commands. 70% similar. Test. Okay, so is it like you get keywords that you got to ask? Why is my health so low? Is it going down? Welcome to the shipyard station. First task. So, is the kind of... No, not like that. Will they not repeat now? Find the task dispenser. Oh, that's not my health. It's my, what, my heart rate? Chips. That says chip dispenser. Just ask with real words like usual. How do I hold? Oh, right click to hold. Decryption table. How do I get it out? Whoop. No, I want that. Oh. Is the tutorial? Oh, the robot. Contains known information about the recent spaceship accident, huh? Load. Talk to bot. Okay. recently received a distress signal from one of our ships. All systems have failed. Given the circumstances, the pilot's chance of survival is 0.28%. You need to fly there and retrieve the log ship so I can determine the cause of the incident. Here's your pilot manual. It contains basic information on how to operate your ship. The station's docking bay is now unlocked for you. Okay, cool. That's cool. So we get, those are our like dailies or missions or whatever. You get jobs, you gotta go check ships out. You're gonna fly out to them. Resources. Airlock. Undock. Oh, this place is a nice mess. Look at this. Look at all the trash. I need more trash in my game. I have a spacesuit, right? Whoa. Am I undocked? How do I undock? Button. There we go. Am I undocked? Turn the switch on. Power. That makes sense. It's not on. Okay, this is cool. Where is this ship we're looking for? That's us. How much freedom do we got? I mean, I see there's like stuff over there. It's hard to see out these windows with the lights on. It's kind of hard to see out of them regardless. Does this arrow point to me? Where I'm supposed to go? Or is that just indicating which direction my ship is facing? Am I supposed to see a destroyed ship somewhere? I didn't see one. Nor do I seem to have any sort of like map or indication on where it is. Is there there's probably a button. Is there a button? Afterburner, power. Dock. Pretty sure you could like talk to the guy. Oh. Well, it told me what to do. Fly close enough to the destroyed ship. I just don't know where it is. Right? Where is it? The only other thing I see out here is like this, these kind of crumbled rocks. So maybe it's over there. What this kind of reminds me of slightly is like Rodina, which was a great game. Any game where you can like get up and walk around in your spaceship is a plus from me. We're gonna like run out of fuel out here. Oh, I play. Wish you could just talk to him. What do I do? I don't know. Let's see what's over here. I like the freedom. Oh no, well it's giving us target coordinates. Duh, there's right there. We're running low on gas. Also, we're not going the right direction. We're very far from where we should be. In fact. Ground control to Major Tom. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Okay, so maybe this thing is pointing us in the right direction. No, our Y is going wrong. We need to go Y plus. We're out. We're dead. We're dead in the water. You don't like to hear that. We're out of fuel. We got any reserves? Can we not jump? I don't think you can jump. You can crouch. So are we just dead now? Okay, well, I guess we need to restart. Yeah, I was gonna say, can we throw ourselves out the airlock? It's locked. We can't even yeet ourselves into space. There are all these footprints around. Oh, you can actually use the trash bin though. That's nice. I like that. Stop rotating. I'm trying. I think we're in like a death spin. I think we may just need to restart. Yeah. I think this is a restart. Well, it does save us. Oh, it did save us right in the undocking. Should we go talk to the guy and ask him what we should do? What do I do? How I play? Goal job scan. Repair your ship. Ship stand. Job. Maintain. Task chip. Credits. Okay. Meatballs. Oh, you can open. So did I get the... Okay, here's the chip. We plug it in. We do a load. Mishap investigation. Take this stuff. Do I need it? Distress signal. Log chip. Pilot manual. Okay, maybe I should ask about that. Here's my pilot manual. I didn't take that. AD change. Afterburner doubles maximum. Increases fuel consumption. Well, we figured all this out. Deceleration gradually slow the ship when forward input is released. Counter rotational velocity. Okay. Docking. Following codes for supply request. Okay. Fuel supply request. 2112. Oxygen. Emergencies. Okay. I want this. Fuel barrel. Okay, can we take this? That's what I want. Great. So we got, what is that, like remaining surplus or something? The refueling station? Or is that just like a tank? Is there anything else we should grab? I think it wants us to just go. You don't need no chip stand. I don't need no stinking chip stand. Let's launch. What do these do? Oh. Alarms and stuff. Okay. Let's actually follow the markers this time. Now we got full fuel. That's good. Undock. Get out of here. Turn the left panel. Which one? Oh, this one. Does this give me like my vitals? Does stuff, is there gonna be stuff that like sneaks aboard my ship? Because that's cool. Okay, let's make it to, we want to get to X400. So we gotta go this way. More Y than X. A lot more. Oh, I see it like preserves your... Wait a minute. This thing is hard to control, man. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the music's great. Oh, what's up? Nova Tensor. We gotta get to 405, 1200. It's a lot easier with these dampeners on, so we're not just sliding all over the galaxy. I don't see. Is that it? Okay, I do think I see it. Do we have lights on this piece? And you go through fuel real fast, don't you? Can we go up and down, or are we just locked on an X, like XY? We just park ourselves above it. Make sure my plus and minus are in reverse. Yeah. No, it looks good. I think we're here. We're stable. Don't I have a space? I thought I had a spacesuit equipped. Or is it not a... We just have a suit. Don't have like a spacesuit. Okay. Spacesuit equipped. Can we get out the airlock now? Yes. Oh boy. Watch that first step. Interesting. Look at all this food. So we gotta find the log chip, right? And find out what happened to this guy. Why he got wrecked. Locked. There. Yeah. Is it a detective game? That's cool. Missing numeric arguments. Cleaning data for one crew member. Critical error. Unsustainable hull damage detected. Is this the, is this it? The log chip has been retrieved. But I mean, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more here, right? It's spooky. How did you blow up? Go put this on our ship. We need some lights on this thing. Right? Am I the only one saying that? Use some lights. So now has something from that ship jumped onto my ship is what I need to know. And can we plug this in? There's a chip slot, right? Is it here? Oh, there's a skull on my... Oh, hello. I don't think this plugs into here. Whose skull is that? Not the best. Should we go back? It's telling us to go back. I kind of want to see... I want to look around the ship more, though. Look at our heart rate has shot up. This is like a coffin? Of course not. Of course I can't drink with my spacesuit on. That would be silly. Broken tablet. There's got to be more here. There's got to be something here, right? More than just the chip. Maybe not. Looks like he got his whole thing split in half. His whole ship. What is this? Seeds. Canned fish. What are you hauling out here? Who was this? Who was this person? And what were they doing? All right, let's get back. Let's get back and talk to. Oh look, here's a chip thing. Oh wait, this thing is good. No, come back. Accidentally threw it. Ah. Oh, this is just the same. It's just like another manual. Whoa. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else to find. I love floating around in space. It's a nice noticeable effect between like the 0G and the non. When you're wearing a spacesuit, it's like much heavier. No flashlight. All right, we're heading home. Oh no, did we drain all our? No, we got fuel. Okay, we're okay. Let's head home. I have clothes. I put my suit on. Or do you mean like without the suit? So this is home. I wonder what that cluster of asteroids is. There's got to be something over there. So I guess for longer voyages, you can turn off like the deceleration so you don't slow down. Man, you do go through fuel like super fast, don't you? Like the 70 emails. Oh, yeah, me too. Oh, the rain world ones. Yeah, the rain world ones are great. Docking. We made it. We survived. What is this? I don't know what this thing is. And where did our... wait. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where did we put that thing? Mr. Roboto, I've got your chip. Here. Delivered. Completed. I don't know about this system. Have I played the Watcher? Yes, I have played the Watcher. I loved the Watcher. I need to replay it though. Now that there's new endings. There's new endings, right? I haven't played since like the first release. $3,000 and a poster. Increase the fuel capacity. I'm giving access to the workshop. Upgrade your ship. Okay. Good. That's awesome. Used to upload a specific sequence of actions to the pilot's equipment system. Manual. Not manual carbon. Where is it? How big is this place? First aid kits. Big soup. You could add more rooms. This is going back outside. Oh God. Don't do that. Oh, space cats. How do we get to this place? Upgrade station. Oh, is it through here? Yeah, just go to the airlock. Surprisingly, we're okay. Oh. We're okay. We do have a skull with us. Ship painter. Paint. I see. Upgrades. Oh, wow. Dedicated, detected upgrades. So we want, you can select which room. Select your room front. And what were we supposed to buy? Fuel upgrade, right? And we can buy this battery. Is that good enough? Looks like we do have more fuel. Okay. Good. What now? Oh, more upgrades? Tank dispenser. Oh, task dispenser. Okay. Electrical panel. Energy production and consumption. Lights, doors, systems, batteries, solar panels. That's energy. Fuel. And call the emergency supply delivered. Refuel. Oxygen. Climate. Work in progress. Upgraded hull door system, unauthorized access, okay. Okay. Good. Make sure to grab the extra fuel. Yeah, we grabbed what? So we grabbed one of them. Guess we'll get another. This barrel. And just put it. Oh, I see. We got rooms now. Side rooms. With a lot of junk. There's a lot of trash in here. And you can even make it spit it back out too. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, we need to replay The Watcher actually. I want to get the new I want to see new endings and stuff. Okay, so that's how the key panel works. These like pipe joints and rocks and stuff. A belt. Hey. Good. We need a new mission. Yeah, we come with free trash. We get two new rooms with free trash. So do I take this one out then? What do I do with the old task chip? Just like chuck it. Put it in here. So this one is done. Liquid gold, ecologist duty, clean energy. Okay. Can you take all these at once? Load. I think do you only load one at a time? Describes the common routine of the fuel station worker. Okay. Dock the fuel station. So do we leave these here? I guess. Alright. I'll leave it there. I don't see... Do we have a... I mean, there's food to eat and stuff. Does that just, like, restore health or something? Okay. There's no, like... Oh, there is hunger? Is it just, like, hidden? Perhaps we'll find out. Emergency. Whoa. What cannot be exact? Undock? Or are we out of fuel? Or we're almost out of fuel. Can we... How do we re... Here we go. There we go. Refuel, yes. Yeah, when are we gonna play the Watcher again? I think it's refueled. Looks like it, all right. So, now we're going, I guess, to the fuel station. Oh wow, it is really far away. X3000. Okay. So I guess maybe that's this thing. Maybe that's over here. Take that off. No. No, I don't want to be docked. I didn't clear the... Did I not clear the station? There we go. Okay, so our max speed is what, 24.5, 24.9? Taking damage maybe because I'm starving. I don't know if we're taking damage because I'm pretty sure the heart is like our it's got to be our pulse, right? Because it keeps fluctuating. Or like heart rate. Do we use, okay, do we use way less gas if we're just drifting? It looks like it's still going down like really fast. I don't know if it makes a difference if you have this deceleration on or not. It's cool though. You die of a heart attack if it gets too high. I mean, that's hilarious. And it makes sense. Should we make our game more blocky, boxy like this? More voxely? Are we like going too high detail for what's achievable? Yeah, we could. We could lower our level of detail down on some stuff. So before I crash into this rock, we need to get, it's in here somewhere. Okay, I think I see it. Who put a dang fuel station all the way out here? What was that? Okay, refinery. Do you think we need anything? Oh, we could refuel here too. I ain't got no money. Dang. Oh, look at this. We may need our spacesuit for this. Press B to enter interior mode. Press interior mode. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, you can like place stuff. Okay. Ah, I see. This has got a whole table and everything here. Go to the backyard. Is this the backyard? That's an airlock. I know what happens in there. Get my spacesuit. Yeah, move furniture and stuff. Can I put this in my no, I can't put it in my slot. So do I don't know if I have oxygen or if it's just the ship that has oxygen. I don't see any sort of oxygen meter. Just the ship. That's the backyard. Keep person. Okay, there's oars. Why can't I float 0G here? I've already got a belt. A pilot suit. Wait, do I have a pilot suit? Or just a regular suit? I think my other one's a pilot suit. Comes with magnets. Oh, like there's artificial gravity here or something. Start the drills. Is this the drill? Drill, baby, drill. Whoa. What happened? Put all this junk in the way. button. I'm in interior mode. Can't do that in interior mode. Now where the hell are we? Oh my god, that was really loud. Holy hell. Jesus Christ. Why was that so loud? Refine ore, okay. Everything else is like relatively quiet. Why was that so loud? Oh, radio. Hey. You have to like put your own songs in. Didn't it have a soundtrack? Yeah, the metal pipe sound effect. Oh god. It's really, really loud. Can I recycle it? Oh, I can. I've refined the pipe. These are just rocks, they're not even ore. Not even ore. It's not even worth anything. But I can produce a fuel barrel, I guess. Soundtrack. Oh, the soundtrack is just the ambient music. It's good. It's good ambient music. The heck is that? Can I get in there? Oh, there's like space babes. Nice. Can I take these posters? No. Too bad. Too bad. Man, where do I gotta go now? I just got back in here. I gotta go all the way. Oh yeah, maybe in B mode. Insufficient glycogen levels. Okay, so there is some kind of nutrition system. My blood sugar is like spiking. Maybe it's because I'm running around in this suit. Where's all my food? Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, we need to go eat some, drink something. Take this dumb suit off, man. Too heavy. Can I eat with this suit on or no? Oh, all this is empty. None of this is any food in it, really? One of these has gotta be good, right? Oh, oxygen candles. Didn't we have some? We eat this? No. Hey. Elevated adrenaline and cortisol. Oh my god, my cortisol's spiking. I just drank 3 monsters. Holy cow. Eat granola bar. So you can open them like that. Do have a little bit of food. Not much. We're live. We're super fast. Don't tell me I can't put these suits on. Those not suits. Well, there's vending machines in here too. Fine, I'll get my own spacesuit. I'm wearing a pilot suit. I don't think they're the same. Are they? Because I got like the pilot suit, right? But is that space proof? Thought I had to wear this thing. Don't know. Oh shit! The ants! I was only supposed to play this for like a little bit. I gotta go. Oh wait, you can't even get. How the hell? Gonna go from down underneath? How do we get to this? Was there a path? No. The wedding was pretty good though. I will say the wedding was fun. It was a lot more fun than I thought it was gonna be. I wasn't planning on staying like the whole time. How the hell? How do you get over here? Like walk along that pipe? No. Oh, I see. There's like a little hole in the fence. Ah. Oh, it's a gate. Well. I see. Okay, made a barrel. That's it, huh? Produced a barrel. It did kind of. You're right. But I mean, that's not, I mean, as far as like gates go, I didn't really pick that out as a gate immediately, I'll be honest. But it's hard to make it's hard to differentiate things very easily in such low like pixel poly density. That was the mission, huh? We were supposed to get this and bring it back. I wonder if these explode. Explode. Oh, ads. Got the fuel. No, I wanted that. I wanted that. Ad time. Knowledge is the key. But yes, I think I gotta go anyways. Oh. It's getting late. It's getting late. It's hot. I want to turn my air conditioner on. This is cool. It's neat. I like what it's doing. Whoa. Where did that happen? Can I... Does it just spit out the last thing you put in it? Also, what does this thing do? I feel like it produced one of these. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I'd like to see what it's about, where it's going. Oh, so I guess it just spits these out once you put enough trash in it. I like that you can upgrade your ship and walk around on it. Yeah, they're just like trash bags. I think that's good. Is there anything spooky on my ship? Now? This light switch not there. Thought this was like a cat bed. But I think it's just like a crate tray. Still pretty cool. What are is it just those like three? Is it just like these three missions or whatever? Probably, yeah. Because it doesn't even say go back and talk to the guy. It just says like nothing. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. What's it got? I mean, it looks, yeah, I completed the mission already. Looks pretty good. Subtle rumbling during scary sections. Is there a scary thing that happens? I mean, besides like the skull? Is there more scariness in the demo? Yeah, last time I did bring something back. This time not so much. There is more. Oh. Which one's got like the scary stuff? Are there more locations to go to? What were the other missions? There was like 2 other missions. One was like get samples from something. Organic samples. Oh, it's just random. I see. So with those chips, I'm assuming like the loop is the chips will give you random things to go do. Generally just go fly your ship somewhere and bring something back, or like do something, I guess, make that barrel. How do we use our fuel barrels? Is it gonna like switch to it automatically? Cat, yes, Bree, I know. It's time. It is that time. It's even later than normal. Don't worry. Yeah, probably just flip that switch. Once a minute. Bree wants my attention. Still, this is pretty cool though. To figure out how to make a vehicle in my game. I mean, I don't think it's that hard, really. You just disable like the character controls and have you know, parent the camera to like whatever the vehicle is. Whatever I make my go-karts or whatever. Okay, so this does just sucks it out. Good. That's good. Can he crash? Oh, you just get to like docking area. Maybe into like other stuff we could crash. The ship's getting real grimy. Is this like, are we griming it up? I feel like it's getting grimier. Like the footprints and stuff. We are dirt. We're just a dirt man. Charlie? Thank you. So nothing new from him. There's still clean energy and ecology duty. Maybe we'll check those out next time. Blech. This is neat though. It's a neat little game. I like it. I need to go. Man, look at this guy's got freaking Patreon, dude, tiers, dude. I need some of this, dude. I need some of this game dev money, man. I'm working hard. This is why I gotta get a demo out, dog. Some people can play. Polish this. Instead of polishing up this stupid playground, man, we could be getting a Patreon going. You know? What the heck? Why aren't we doing that? Where's my Patreon? Start making videos. I'm streaming. I'm making videos right now. Or do you mean like real good ones? Actual good ones. Oh. I'm changing Megs. I think my game is pretty good so far. I need an extremely loud pipe that I can put in it, where the audio balance is just like super jacked up. Well, it's funny is this guy's got a couple videos, but he doesn't have like a ton. Like he's not like, doesn't look like he's got like a ton. I didn't watch any of them. I'll have to watch some of them. Good. It's like it's a Unity game. Cute though. Cute little game. All right. Oh, he hit it big on his first video. Yeah, catching that wave of the wave of voices of the void popularity. Maybe I should lean in. Should I lean into that more? Do you think? Should I lean into the voices of the void more? But shit, like, how could we make this game more like Voices of the Void? Because Voices of the Void is like a full-on, you know, daily, like, simulation. You know, it's real, like, simulation where you're just, like, working like a job. I mean, we could get, like, a day-night cycle. I could get a day-night cycle in. I could do, yeah, the base. Yeah, well, the base... We should work on the base. Yeah, I think a home base, honestly, home base is a big thing. Farming, I don't know about farming. Pretty farming. Maybe like very light farming. I guess Voice of the Void is pretty light farming. Really, I think it's like garbage, right? We need to fill the place up with garbage. Crypto mining too, yeah. I was thinking, well, I mean, there could be a stock trading simulator. But cleaning is a big one, really. Like, honestly, I think having like a base that is dirty and you have to like keep clean and can like upgrade or change. Like, I think I should work on like the ship thing, right? Fishing is fishing is a very easy add, right? It fits in like almost perfectly in pretty much any game, especially one if we're gonna have water. If we're gonna let's rethink this. Let's re-envision this game instead of like that's something. Instead of it's you got the boat. The boat will be your main like home like base, right? And it's a garbage barge, so it's always gonna be getting dirty, and you're always gonna have to like clean it. Hence the trash. You're gonna be like a trash man. You'll get the missions, you'll have to go to different islands and pick up their trash. They'll expect you to pick up their trash. Yeah, you could target, let's say you get a mission and you put it into like the computer and your ship will just go towards it and you're free to like walk around and like clean your ship while your ship is sailing to the location. Like, how about that? But then, I mean, you can go all like inside this too, right? There'll be like a big bay. This could even haul. Like, this could just be like the cab part and you could haul. We could just haul junk. Yeah, but it needs repairs. Yeah, it's got like maintenance upkeep. We'll have to have some like maintenance upkeep. But yeah, I think maybe we want to, maybe instead of having, we turn this into like a full actual like bridge, like a fully enclosed bridge. Yeah, and then different mission types, go places, to get you to go places. And there's stuff to like fight. I mean, obviously there's so much work done on like combat already, which is something that like Voice of the Void doesn't really have like at all. But of course, the things are a lot less scary when you can just shoot them with a gun. That is an issue. Part of like the a lot of the fear and eeriness. Yeah, pirates. Shit, pirates fits in almost too perfect. Some kind of pirating. But yeah, if you could drive this big ass boat around. That's the thing is, I just like Godot is not. It would have to be like instanced, because Godot is not good for like large open map stuff. Unity is much better for that. Unity and Unreal, I think, are both much better at wide open areas. Yeah, I could like switch between. I don't know. Back to the damn drawing board. Yeah, you lose a lot of open world feel, like switching between like zones. But I mean, it was how like a lot of them and a lot of older games handled it. I don't know. I gotta go though. I'm hungry. I'm hot. Now I gotta re-envision my whole ass game. I spent hundreds of hours working on. Fuck. Man. All right. Yeah. Good to be back. We're gonna have to do the Delta rune, I guess, next Monday. So I can do it like 2 days in a row, 2 or 3 days in a row, or however long. however long it takes. But if I've streamed it 2 days in a row, I mean, that's usually stream for 6 hours. So if I can't beat one chapter in 12 hours, like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I will see you. Thanks for hanging out, Saddle. Always a good time. Yeah, only 9 hours. That's not too bad. I'll see you next time. I should be on tomorrow. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. I should be able to stream maybe, unless I get some kind of emergency. All right. Wait. Thanks. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye.